Okay. Hurt my hand just now by popping it. Let's see. Doop 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 doop. See if this works for my purposes. Oh, oh no. Oh no, I can't monitor everything now. Oh wait. I need to be able to monitor everything though. Asymmetric. Okay. If I could video options. Okay, what's an optimal thing again? This kind of ordeal. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is. Oh no. I see you. Frame skips. Yep. Oh no. Is this gonna be one of those games I have? Ugly. Nah, I gotta make it smaller. Okay, gotta make this smaller. See. This doesn't actually look too bad. Oh. Oh. Okay. Is everything going well? Okay, it looks like it so far. Make this smaller. See how small I can get this thing. Okay, let me just... That is super small. Okay, gotta get bigger. Okay, this is coming into a range that looks decent. 800, 600. This is the best. Best I can get it. Oh, that is perfect. And there's still frame skips. Ah, god damn it. I am way too entertained just by this opening. Raising your award just for fun. Goat? Oh no, I'm gonna think about it. Oh, hey Arlo. I'm alright. How about you? Hey, I have a question, Arlo. What should my last name be? That's good to hear. I'm gonna look up a joke or something. Maybe. Yow, goat man. Yeah, hi. Hi man. Hi furry. I mean close. Trying to think of a joke real quick. Thinking is hard when you have a game right in front of you. Where did I put my phone though? I'll make it goat with the kid family. Maybe. You know, baby goats are kids. Really. Hold on, I'm gonna Google search something. Wow, these puns are awful. Only person streaming this. I'm maybe between. By the way, ban the follow host 03212. They're bots. What do you mean? This thing? Account suspended or deactivated. Learn more. Uh. I'm looking for some goat puns, and I'm not finding any good ones. That's not good. Anyone have any good goat puns? Okay. Maybe. Okay. There we go. These are the kinds of puns I want. Hold on. It'll take me a moment, but... How is Daisy a pun? Fawn? How is fawn a goat pun? What is a fawn? I just started streaming, like, second, then they followed me, host 032, and other host follower. I don't, I already banned all the bots I can. Pretty sure I banned that one before, though. Oh no. I don't know how Azriel is a goat pun. Better watch out for those. Yeah, I try. Motorhead, coder. Okay. All these goat puns suck. The fuck? 3, 2, 1, go? That doesn't. Oh, I'm joking. Come on, that one sucks. Maybe they're. You're also using the wrong there, by the way. Like. Like, that means that something is theirs. It's like to describe an object belonging to a group. And This is they are. It's pretty self-explanatory. I don't get how Azrael's a goat pun. There we go. The goat of the kid family. You know. Aren't baby goats called kids anyway? I think this is funny. Just like, the kid is a Western thing, I'm pretty sure, in some way. Anyway, no more stalling. God, I am so sorry that it took me so long to just get a name. I had the strangest dream. I was choosing a character class. Why do you have to inflict me with so many options at the very beginning of the game? Can't you make it easier? So many options. I have so many options. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I got this. I'm gonna roll a die. I'm gonna roll a d6 because I don't. I'm gonna roll a quick d6, and you should know how those work. It's basically 2 sets of 3, and I'm gonna pick based off of d6. Okay, ready? That's not d6. Dice. Okay. 1 is Cowpuncher, 2 is Bean Slinger, and 3 is Snake Oiler. Oh, shit. There goes my d6. Fell off the goddamn side. Let's do this again. I'm being a Snake Oiler. It has been decided by the old mystical die. Let's throw this piece of bitch back in there. Now let's oil some snakes. Snake oilers rely on their moxie and chutzpah to tame snakes. Their fearlessness to extract potent oils from those snakes, and their cleverness to manufacture and sell potions made from those oils. You've heard snake oilers are doing really well out west since the cows came home. Everybody needs potions and hope in these dark days. And also, out west is where all the best snakes live. I wanna be a snake oiler. Okay, turn this thing off. Pull the needle away from the cylinder. Stow the handle away. Okay. You read spine of the book. Escape Skeleton House. I remember this one. Clara Smith in the Terrible Basement. Read that one 10 times. Treasure, Haunted Cave. My mom gave me this one a few years ago. Baron Hardy, Spooky Bridge. Did 10 times. Yeah, Snake Oiling. Snake Oiler. Lloyd Jones in the Incident Butcher. I love that. But at Butcher's Prison. Love that one. Miracle of the Haunted Church. Rufus liked this one as much as I did. Oh, hey, this one might come in handy. Read from the book and learn how to walk really stupidly. Or stupid walking. You accidentally dropped the book and ruined it by stepping on it 30 times while you're trying to pick it. How? Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh my god. Oh wait. Did stupid walking already activate? Oh my god, I hope so. Wait. Stupid walking on. Yeah! Hey, why would you need color? This is all black and white. Level up your skills. Attempts to create well-rounded character. Okay. Hey, Russell. How you doing? Grr! I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Grr. You deserve a cricket, buddy. You grab a cricket from your cricket bag and feed to Russell. He coos appreciatively and nuzzles your hand. Maybe it's time for you to leave, too. You open the bedroom window, not pictured, and unlatch the door to Russell's cage. He winks at you, calls one last time, flies away to the west. Time to hit the trail. Yes. I got to comb my hair. Nothing on the hat rack today. What a mess. Yeah. I'm gonna do my chores. Really puts the hearth and home. Miss Mom's cooking. Pie safe. Keeps all our pies safe. Miss family meals. My brother's room. It's covered with all weird diagrams and charts. So tidy. For the toy box. Play. Huh. Your brother's weird puzzles. Fiddle with it. Oh, your brother is solved, but you figure out the last couple of moves. Yay! Fiddle with it. You already solved it. If you live again, it'll be messed up forever. Oh yeah. GG, I'm asleep now. Okay, sleep well. Sleep well close. Pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip through it. Monica? No. This makes sense. Pick up one of brother's. Urberdite. It's fucking German. Pick up one of brother's weird books and flip through it. I literally cannot read. Your father, Morsley, jabs at the haystack. The hat doesn't fit you, Dad. I'll grow into it. Time for me to leave. Briefcase full of snakes. Listen, I want you to have this. It's your grandfather's briefcase full of snakes. Thanks, Dad. Good luck out there. Be sure to say goodbye to your mother. I will. Goodbye, Dad. Mama. Your mom smiles. Warmly as you. I'm leaving now, Mom. Well, I'm gonna miss you, kiddo. Oh, and before you leave, I got you a present. A present? Yep. It's that book you want for Crimbo. I know it's early, but... Oh, the one about picking locks? Oh boy. That's the one. Enjoy it. Please be careful. Write us letters when you can. I will, Mom. Goodbye. Aw, she hugged me. Mom, hug me? Lock picking. Sweet. After you're done reading it, you donate the local orphanage. Soon those orphans will be able to make their escape. Go, orphans, go! Yeah, I agree. Favorite snakes in. Liver, stomach, spleen. Okay. I don't care about all that stuff. I just... Something here. And so I'm screwing in the woods. Time to head west. Just want one more hug before I leave. She smiles and hugs you again. Just barely holding it together. Probably best for you to just let him go. Your brother Rufus is standing there nervously. He's pretty good looking nervous. Give him his puzzle back. You hand him the puzzle. He starts fidgeting with it. Say goodbye. Hey Rufus, it's time for me to head west. I still don't understand why you're leaving. Got a point. Why are you going west anyway? Why would I west? I'm gonna seek my fortune. There's just no opportunity here, kid. If I'm gonna make some of myself, I gotta go where I can make some meat. But it's so dangerous. 60% of the people who go west get killed within a year. That statistic is from before the cows came home. It'll be okay. I'll be okay. You worry about taking care of mom and pa. I'll worry about me. Okay, if you say so. I still think you'll be dead by Crimbo. I'll miss you, Rufus. Okay. You playfully punch him on the arm. Goodbye, brother. He's busy drawing pictures of the dust. Weird kid. I got a needle! My dad couldn't find that. Not for stone, it's for picking locks. Sweet. Go west, young man? Yes. West of Lowell. Director Zach Johnson. Oh, stupid. Cinematographer Victor Thompson. Film editor Kevin Simmons. Dialect coach Riff Connor. Stunt coordinator Wes Cleveland. Key grip Chris Moyer. Boom operator Ryan Ike. 200 miles later. Oh! Turnip. Well, the bad news is that you fell off the cart, got knocked out for a couple hours, and now you got no ride, no meat, and no prospects. The good news is that you're in a town, rather in a gulch somewhere. Not much of a town, though. You can get up and dust yourself off. What's this? Turnip. Yeah, gotta dust a turnip. Increases your muscle, masculinity, moxie for 1 for the rest of the day. I do not that right now. Yeah, buddy, where's the bar? I don't know. You. Gone drinking. As you walk in the saloon, the crazy guy sitting left of the door shrieks and waves to get your attention. Hey, where's your hat, dag nabbit? Well, you can't drink here without a hat. It ain't proper. There's a point. Take a hat, leave a hat next to the door. Points to the take a hat, leave a hat. I got box. You look through the box about a derby. Looks like something you'd wear. Floppy derby. Thanks, Pete. Thanks, Pete. Say, feller. Easy, friendly, so twitchy nod. Yeah? You heading west? If you want some company, I'd be more than happy to come along. Just let me know. Well, no pressure. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Go, wait, I'm supposed to be reading this. This is a platoon. People spit in it. You know, without looking at it. It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, it's full of spit. Regular spit. Gross tobacco spit. Chewing gum. It looks like a few teeth as well. It's disgusting and smelly. From a distance, it smells horrible. You are now on your hands and knees peering into the filth and crusted spittoon. I don't understand what's wrong with you. Wait, is there something at the bottom? Get it. Reach your hand in even before you touch towards the spittoon. Even before you touch it, you can feel the grossness in the air, like greasy fog enveloping stickiness, brass whore. It smells like vomit through the mosquito BBQ eating contest. You hesitate. Never surrender. You gloop your hand into the awful soup. It makes a glop. Your skin is burning. Your eyes start to water. Your fingers make contact with something. You pull, and contact with something. You pull your hand out. Devil's terrain slowly, not daring to risk splashing contents all over yourself. You appear to have gotten kind of ring. Some kind of disease as well. Congratulations, Array. Nasty ring. Muscle, masculinity, and moxie. Yeah! No one stops me. Not even, though this ring was traumatic, you have to admit it was worth it. Hell yeah. These two are playing poker. Or at least trying to. They keep looking back and forth in their hands how to play poker. Card that came with their deck. Behind their lips, concentrating real hard. Good luck, you two. What do you have that? Why would you do it too? You're probably leaving them alone. Someone glares at you, you probably should let them drink. Howdy, I'm Goat. Howdy, Goat. I'm Horse. Nice to meet you. What do you do? I'm the town hostler. I don't know what that is. I'm the town horse selling guy. Gotcha. How's that working out for you? Oh, those horses are just flying out the door. So business is booming? Nice. No, I mean, the horses keep running away. I haven't sold one in ages. Oh. Is that why you're drinking here instead? Hey, yep. And me being here instead of watching the horses is probably how they keep escaping. It's one of those vicious circle things. Well, I'm in need of a horse. Do you have any left? One kind of boring one, but it's got 4 legs and a back to sit on. Come see me at the stable. Be happy to show you. Walk up to the bar and wait patiently. The bartender to notice you. While you're waiting, you see a sign taped to the back wall reading "Reward for lost mugs, 25 me." each. Bartender finally notices you. Howdy, cowboy. Howdy, barkeep. Name's Goat. What brings you to our little backwater? That's about word. Oh, the usual. I came west to make my fortune. Not having much luck so far. Any work around these parts? Unfortunately, Bourne Springs already has more people than jobs. It's more of an errand town, if you catch my meaning. If you're looking for a real job, I recommend talking to railroad people up by Dirtwater. Ask about errands. You mentioned errands? Yeah, this forsaken burg is always falling apart in one way or another. The hostler's always needing help since he hurt his leg, and that no account sheriff could certainly stand to have somebody doing his job for him. Else? Well, I got a goblin loose in the basement. Some cowpoke from Gulch didn't wipe food off. Got spores everywhere. I can handle it. Much obliged. I unlocked the basement door for you. Oh, you'll need this. I'll take care of it. Jump? Orange Springs. Bree Arc. Ooh. Oh. The lady drinking beer mug. Oh, that's Susie. She's a rancher from nearby, a real tough broad. Ain't recommended you pester her. Why's that? Lost her whole family in a cow attack recently. Got some pent up frustrations about it. Ow. Howdy, stranger. Welcome to Bourne Springs. I'm the sheriff of these parts. The what? I'm the sheriff of these parts. The what? The sheriff, okay? Blasted sign painters. Say, you wouldn't happen to be looking for work, would you? As a matter of fact, I am. Great, cause I happen to have some. They're a gang of hoodlums around here, call themselves the Fricker Gang. Last time I arrested one of them and busted out of my cell and took the door with him. It ain't, ain't much good without the door. And I need somebody tough, smart, and or slick to go fetch back for me. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Funny you should say, 'cause I'm sending the deputy along with you. Keep you out of trouble. Goddamn, deputy. Deputy? You deputized a gun. You're new in town. You ain't noticed. Maybe you ain't noticed, but there ain't much to do here except drink. Here, let me write it down. The Fricker Gang's hideout for you. Okay. Oh, yeah, fair enough. No, on your nap. Nap. Okay, I'll bring back that door. I don't really want to fight that goblin. I don't know what's going on with it. Step right up. Trades the name, trades the game. Let's see. Howdy. Well, sir, I'm trading locks, soap, stick of dynamite for the needle. You need to be cutting skin or brings me rouse skate. Snake hides. Fuck off. Maybe I'm gonna go into this tutorial fight. Is that embarrassing for you? I don't want to actually fight the goblin. Most typical horse you've ever seen. That is gross. You approach the weird Cactus Man hybrid. He smiles at you. Howdy, Cactus Man. Howdy yourself. Name's Bill, Cactus Bill. What happened to you, Bill? Well, to be honest, I drank too much cactus beer and it turned me into a cactus. Doc Alice warned me this would happen, but I didn't listen. That what I call you Cactus Bill? Oh, that's just a coincidence. Oh, does it hurt? Does what hurt? You know, being a cactus? Oh, haha. No. It's actually kind of nice and natural. Fermentation process inside the cactus part of me keep me pretty drunk most of the time. I guess it is a mite boring. Yeah, I bet. It wouldn't be so bad if I had something to read. You don't happen to have any newspaper on you. Much obliged, partner. Now let's see here. What can I do in return? Favor. Oh, I know. My shovel. I left it behind the outhouse at Ore Hill Mine. Get it yours. Sure you'll find a use for it. Behind the outhouse in Ore Hill Mine. Thanks, Bill. Don't mention it. Now, if you could, kinda stick that newspaper in my face before you leave. Oh. Some loose dirt. The Fricker gang, intrepid, look out. Looks to be taking a little nap. You poke Thud with your boot. He slowly gets to his feet. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Thud is, well, let's say he's no Rhodes Scholar. If we assume that it's 7 years from now, that idiom makes sense. You feel bad in the idea of killing him. Walk away, Thud. Oh, okay, you're probably right. Hey! I'm honorable. Thud stumbles into the desert. I'll be fine. Okay. Barrel cactus. I found the Fricker gang. Fighters keepers. Mud. Pair of silver cup. Fancier. If you wore fancier shirts, you might have some use for these. Okay, fair enough. One of the fricker boys is dozing in the bathtub. Pass the soap. Mumbles and hands the bar of soap deeper in the bathtub. Cool. Grab a nearby length of rope, carefully tie his hands together, and then to the handles of the bathtub. The sheriff can come by and collect them later. Cautiously approach the fricker gang. They're pretty gross in a poker game, so it doesn't actually require that much caution. You hide behind a barrel and eavesdrop on their conversation for a while. One of the eye patch is quiet, but you gather his name is Snipe. And the squirrely one is his brother Wimpy. What's your play here? Howdy, boys. Fill me in. Who are you? How'd you get past and soapy? What do you want? I'm here for the surf store. I'll show you the door. Door to hell. Reaches for his gun. Okay then, light it is. Now let's see. Okay. And this will inflict 5 poison on your target. Get him, Snake! Yeah! That's how we do it. Get him! The leader of the fricker gang are dead by your hand. Leaders of the fricker gang are dead by your hand. The sheriff will be proud of you, though you're not sure how your mother would feel. Y'all. Glamour. Glamour is your appreciation of the finer things in life. As it increases, you'll be able to consume more cocktails and you'll be able to afford them. 20% to meat gains, 5% item finding bonus, liver capacity. Pile of Fricker's ill-gotten gains. They see me rolling. I see. The Fricker gang hasn't put a stop to your breathing. Did you rescue my cell door? Yeah, and the sheriff, his door. He hangs it back on its hinges. Nice work, stranger. This here prison cell just got about 4 times more secure. Are there any Frickers left for me to round up? Yeah. 1 or 2 that are asleep on the job. I'll go round them up shortly. Looks like I owe you a reward. Big bag of meat. Another little task for you. And got the same time. It should be a lot simpler than the last one. What you need. Well, the frickers busted the lock when they took out the door. Gonna need a new lock. Ah, pointy. Praise the name, drains the game. Let's hope for a lock. Braid, though you really don't think that's his actual name. Though you really don't think his name is actually Braid. Takes your soap and gives you a lock. No trades right now, thanks. Let's go yeehaw. Howdy, you managed a scarab lock for sale? Yeah, got one right here. That'll do nicely. Sir, Sheriff puts lock on the cell door and accidentally drops the key and clatters in the cell. Hellfire! Don't suppose you know how to pick a lock, stranger. Got a needle handy? See what I can do. You definitely picked the lock. Unlock the cell. Unlock your cell for you. Sir, the sheriff walks into the cell, picks up the key, looks around, place to hide it, eventually hides it under his hat. Thank you kindly, stranger. If Bourne Strings gets any more criminals, they'd better watch out. That's a good job you've done. Don't mention it. Here, you can have this souvenir for your time in Bourne Springs. Thanks, sir. Yeah, what does this do for me? I get armor! How many snakes do I have? A lot of snakes in this briefcase. I'll close the briefcase. Oh. I have Moxie! Okay, anyway. Muscle determines how much mana attacks do. Mysticality, magical attacks, and Moxie. Pistol attacks, okay. Neato, neato. Can I play? I look at you nervously. Look, I have some meat. Let's play. Put 20 meat down before they can say no. One of them shuffles the cards sloppily and deals a new round. You get a pair of 10s, 3s, and sweat gushes from their faces. Each one out of the play, they both add 20 meat to the pot. Okay, read them and weep. Go 2 10s, 3 kings. The guy on the left has a full house, 2 jacks, 3 aces. The guy on the right somehow a straight flush. I win. You explained that jacks are worth 9 points each, giving the guy on the left a total of 21. Gal 20 and yours 25, plus a king. They squint at the rules again, eventually shrug and nod at you. You collect your winnings, stand up, thank you for helping them learn the game. You don't have enough meat left to bother with. They're both playing for spiders now. You already plumbed the depths of the spittoon and your own depravity. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm sorry, game. What'd you say, Pete? Who, me? Well, hey, I was saying all kind of things about the nails. There's a snake in my chaps. Uh-huh. See you later, Pete. Pretty sure there's, like, a specific book. If I remember right, I remember something. I found these mugs. Much obliged. Thanks. I'd say howdy. Mission accomplished, I reckon. Afternoon, sir. What can I do for you? How's the business? Now, you know, every day I'm hustling. Tell you the truth, though, it's pretty terrible. All my horses keep running away, well, except for this completely ordinary one. It's rough. Maybe I can help. Oh, God, yes. Thank you. Please. I'd go fetch them myself, except for this injury. I'll give you 300 meat each for finding them. How many are there? Let's see. Much. Always run in the same places. He draws 3 little pictures on your map. Now, why these places? I think they like the environments. Thematically appropriate. Here. When you find one, feed it oats. Should bring it back here. Bag of homing oats. How does it work? Your special pigeon-infused oats. Oh, okay, will do. See you later. Oh, well, 9. Nope. Beats. This mechanism is labeled cargo elevator control. Poster on the wall behind read. Glass and caps stored, plungers, both kinds of tools. We'll leave the elevator alone for now. I'm gonna find meat nugget. Past this rubble. I think then I would need a blasting cap. Blasting caps, period. Dagnabbit, it looks like you're gonna need a crowbar to pry one of those open. Toolbox, but it's locked. God damn it, you know what? No. Orange Spring Boneyard. Covered a mug. It's immune to poison. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeehaw! Skill up. Your crack shot. You can bullseye at 300 paces. You can shoot fish in a barrel, even if the fish is really small and the barrel's really big. Plus 3 pistol damage. Sweet. Cavalry saber. Gold tooth. This is found on the ground. Somebody's mouth. Sweet. Showed up too early. Our founder, Zephiah Bourne, is actually a really interesting guy. Benjamin Crockett. He showed up way too early. Regards, skeleton. Not getting past it without a scuffle. Oh. Instant death. Oh man. Yeehaw, skill up mystically, level 2. Cool. Your pulse quickens as you near the spooky translucent horse. Roger. Oh there, I'm friendly, okay? I'm friendly, okay? You approach the semi-transparent horse cautiously, so as to not startle her through you, though you quickly come to the realization that this is not a horse. This is not a horse that startles easily. Oh, that's a little strange. How'd you do that without opening your mouth? You pat the horse's nose. It was very cold. If you were going to ride her, you would want extra saddle blanket to keep your butt from freezing. Yep, still cold. Burr. Yep, still cold. Yep, still cold. Burr. You get the idea. Here you go. Here you go, girl. Have some oats. You hold out a handful of oats for the horse, but she just sort of stares right through you. Burr. Please don't look at me like that. Got the oats again. You hold the oats out for again, but the horse continues to ignore them. What's the matter? They're not spooky enough? Not sure how to make oats spooky. I guess I could put some bone meal in them, but I don't have any of that handy. And the bones. Bones. Grave dirt? Is that a yes? Okay, weird. Add some grave dirt to the oats. Sprinkle the oats with just a bit of grave dirt and hold them out again. Horse gazes expressionlessly at them and eats them. And with that, she glides in the direction of the town. That was kind of bizarre. Timothy, right? Devoted husband, beloved daughter, a baby. This covered in bugs. Thousand Snake Gulch. Ooh, one of these is really shiny. Grab it. Shiny rock. Oof, oof, yow. Snake looks sleepy, but not that sleepy. Attack it. I win! Snake downed. Collect 1 venom and 1 medicine. Sweet. You have slain a snake. Before long, they call you snake. They'll call you snake murdering goat. Progress working that. Next skill up. 4 to 10. Collect venom and medicine. Yay. A snake. Well, I guess it's not called fix. 1 snake gulch. Attack. Whoa, they're quick. Ah, shit. snake is hurt. You collected 2 venom and 2 medicine. Sweet. Now, the snake looks really angry. You're gonna need every trick in the book to beat this. I'm really good at tricks. Oh, they're quick. Well, a snake of your briefcase, destroy it. It's on your side of the battlefield. So good. Got grit level 2. What's grit? Extent of which you are truly gritty, the higher it is, the tougher you'll be. Plus 30 maximum HP, plus 1 stomach capacity. Pain tolerance 1. Okay. Nice work. If the whole cowboy thing doesn't work out, you could always get a job as a snake exterminator. Ow. Yow. Yipes. This horse has gone snake crazy, or maybe he's just he's crazy before. Snakes. Hey there, boy. Hey, fella. I'm a friend, okay? Hey, it's cool. Alright. Be cool. Don't freak out on me. Look into the eyes. You calmly look the horse in the eyes. One of them is fixed in a glassy 1,000-yard stare. The other is revolving madly in its socket. Like he's thinking about trying to escape in every direction simultaneously. He looks to be calming down a little now. It is not clear. Actually, it's clear that you're not actually made of spiders, though. Pat his nose. You carefully and gently pat the horse's nose. He twitches a bit. Okay, a lot, but seems to recognize that you aren't going to eat his eye or suck out his soul. Whatever madness is bouncing around in that skull of his. That's a good boy. My younger boy, I got a little treat for you. You feed the crazy horse some of the homing oats. It gallops away with a whinny. Or rather, yargle. Hopefully it's headed home and not to the 12th dimension. I could honestly imagine that horse going to the 12th dimension. You don't have to walk all the way back here. Hit M on map travel. Mostly scabs. Oh no, is that a bad thing? Oh, you've been poked so many times by cactuses that your body has built an entire set of skin capillaries just to deal with the constant tiny puncture wounds. Well, options will be available in some situations. Okay. Whip out a snake, then whip something with it. This skill deals a flat amount of damage and poisons its target. Boy snake. Okay. I've not gotten the thing I needed yet. Speed +2, maximum AP +1, spleen capacity +1. Get it done. Get covered in mud. Actually, I'm gonna see if the sheriff needs something. Rightly, okay. I found these mugs. Oh, yay! Thanks. So I say howdy, okay. My pale whore made back and safe. Time. Crazy horse. Eat again, wasn't he? Perhaps. Howdy. Dickerin. Oh, the fuck is Dickerin? God damn it. His mouth. 5 knots in your backpack. He's too cheap even for you, consider drinking it and given legendary low standards. That's really saying something. I'm gonna look something up real quick. What am I doing? How do you know my last name? Hey Susie. Go train. I saw the graves in the cemetery. Sorry for your loss. I saw it happen, the whole damn thing. I couldn't do nothing about it. The bartender said it was cows. Cows. Right. I don't know what those things are, but they ain't cows, not anymore. What happened? Well, it was a raid. See, Mom and Pa used to ranch cattle back before, well, before they came home. Pa didn't make it, but Ma and I managed to rebuild. We ranched pigs instead. She left me the place when she passed. Well, I guess passing herd sniffed out that I used to be cow rancher. They attacked a couple days ago. Happened so fast I didn't even have time to get my rifle out of the gun safe. Cow smashed in the front door, and fire started out back the root cellar. House went up in blazes just like that. What'd you do? There wasn't anything I could do. Couldn't go upstairs. Couldn't get upstairs to the kids because the fire. Saw Tim trample right in front of me. I didn't want to talk about it anymore. Sorry. Fire, she doesn't fly. What do you do now? I head west, suppose. Nothing's keeping me here. I gotta stay. Can't leave my rifle though. Why not? My mom's rifle. That's all I got left of anybody. Where is it? Left at the ranch like a damn fool. Listen, can I ask you a favor? I need someone to go get it for me. Yeah, I'll all the water in this trough has been boiled away. Burned to the ground. door is making a pretty awful noise. This one is now fixing a knife. Eyes were not safe. And it's angry. You're not gonna make it. Let's save without dealing with it. I'll deal with you in a bit. This is the only thing that's really standing. Dang it. Gates. Deploy snake. What's the next skill up? 6 tenths. Grabs his rifle. Commands his rifle. Okay, I need to have a pistol. It's an old rifle, but I've been well cared for. There's 6 little notches carved into the stock. Found my rifle yet, stranger? Yep, here she is. His eyes well up with tears as you hand her a rifle, and she softly scrubs her sleeves across her face before handing them spill over. Thanks, stranger. Didn't catch your name. I'm Goat. Thanks, Goat. Can't rightly say what this means to me. She looks at the rifle for a moment, then back up to you. She sighs. Enough wallowing in my misery. Time for me to hit the road. I'll tag along. Want me to tag along? Word, sounds good, Susie. Let me know if you need anything, or... Oh, okay. Damn, how am I supposed to do a certain thing? I'll start. Sure. Shiny rock, stranger, give you something to leave it? I'll sell it to him. Sell it to him. Listen, kid, all this stuff, what I've been buying from you, you've been spending time on ground, ain't you? Well, listen to old Pete. Pete's advice. You stay out of Orhole. If you know what's good for you, there's stuff down there. 40th level. 40th level? That ain't worth messing with. So I'll keep it. I'm not sure I do, but thanks. Ooh, back by ginger flush. Uh-huh. Who's Hostler? Something earlier about an injury? Yeah, I busted my knee on. Don't ask. And knows, but she gave up doctoring. Why'd she do that? Nobody knows. They sealed up in her office. She said she wouldn't talk to anyone. Took nurse whiskey. Actual nurse, or pretty sure she was being sarcastic. I see. I found it out. Whiskey delivered for you, Doc. What brand? Nurse whiskey. Didn't know she makes house calls. Alright, hold on. A rattle as she unlocks the door into the house. Doc Ellis looks to be whiskey. Stat. And cracks open the whiskey and fills a small flask and takes out. She takes out of her pocket for. Then she puts the flask back in her pocket and starts chugging out the bottle. Geez, Doc, doesn't seem healthy. There's a doctor here. Me or you? Okay, point taken. Hey Doc, can I take a look at your books? Sure, if you want to. Not gonna be much good. You forsaken hellhole. Try being. You should try being less cheerful, Doc. Of spotless, either she mostly cleaning or she never cooks. Wow, can this be further away from the fireplace? Alice continues to pour whiskey down her neck, occasionally stopping to breathe. Everything alright? That depends on how fast I can get the whiskey into my bloodstream compared to how fast my liver filters it out. And I can't talk and drink at the same time, so. So what's up? I mean, what's the matter, Doc? What's the matter? The whole world's gone to hell. In a house cart. And you ask what's the matter? Bandits, cow, demons, dead men, walking? Why don't you go ahead and pick one? I'll drink to that. Dead men walking? And you see it? Corpses, skeletons staggering around like puppets. After strings cut. Looking to take a bite out of the living. Oh yeah, there was a skeleton in the cemetery. It's nice to get outside confirmation that I'm not losing my damn mind. How's that even possible? It isn't possible! It goes against everything I know about medicine. Dead patients don't get back up. Patients? Ouch. Oh. Buck Alice turns away, grimacing. Every doctor loses one now and again. You never get used to it. But, well, it happens. But doesn't happen is them coming back afterward looking for revenge. Must be pretty rough. Rough? Buddy, I don't think you comprehend the situation. It's not just patients, it's neighbors, friends, husbands. Oh, I'm indeed. Hmm. What's now? Deal with all the TNT. It's so when I feel like I'm going out, I can blow myself to bits. So small though, there'll be nothing left to come back. It seems drastic. Drastic? Hell! No way I'm taking the risk of being one of those damn things. Fair enough, I suppose. What now? Do you have any idea what's causing the resurrections? Well, I heard a rumor. A rumor? What is it? It's when you incomplete. It's when you get incomplete information from an unverified source. Anyway, I heard that there's a fella out in the west causing it. A necromancer, they call him. Supposedly he's sending magic out into the world somehow. Magic? Like the bean slingers use? I've never heard of any bean slinger raising the dead, have you? That'd be one hell of a can of beans. About that necromancer. Assuming he exists, what about him? Well, maybe someone ought to try and stop him. You? Because I know you ain't talking about me. Why not you? A gray-haired old woman that knows as much about fighting as a squirrel knows surgery. Did you hit your head on a bar stool, kid? You aren't that old. You aren't that old. And if I were gonna pick someone to go up against Necromancer, it'd be someone who knows about death, but in a scientific way. A doctor, right? Doc Alice stares hard at you and takes a swig from her bottle, saying nothing. And it sounds to me like you've got plenty of motivation to get the job done. For your friends and everyone. Continues to look at you. You can see the gears turning in her head. It beats doing nothing anyway. It beats doing nothing anyway. It beats locking yourself in a house full of TNT and drinking yourself to death. You aren't even doing any doctoring anymore. She winces and looks away. Then she shakes her head slowly. Are you serious? You seriously expect me to ride out west by myself chasing a rumor? Doesn't have to be by yourself. I'm heading west too. Tag along with me and maybe we can find this. We can find the guy and put a stop to him. It's crazy. Impossible. Impossible, like raising the dead is impossible? Alice crosses her arms and regards you thoughtfully. A spark slowly brightens in her eyes. Alright, kid. What the hell? Let's give it a shot. Cool. Just let me know when you're ready to leave. I'll wait here. Alright. There's a lot of talking. I'm Gary. Hi, Gary. Hi, hello. Hello, I'm Gary. Who are you? Well, I'm Goat. Hello, Goat. Good to meet you. What Goat doing down here? Well, Gary, to be honest, the bartender sent me down here to kill you. Hey, what? That being terrible idea. Bartender not being good idea, man. Gary wants to popping. but not here. Too close to home. Gary wants popping. High up. Very far away. Gary, everywhere. 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 Man, goblins are freaking weird. Settle down, Gary. Gary doesn't like to settling. Gary wants a traveling and popping. If going far up high away, maybe taking Gary with you. Eh? Eh? I'll think about it. Okay, I could get money, but like I could also get a companion. But I do have a companion in that lady if I kill him anyway, so. Oh hey, oh. It's you. Gary traveling with you? Far up? I'll let you know, Gary. Oh no, how am I gonna get that one thing done? I shouldn't have done that. How do you... I don't know where to go for a crowbar. Okay. Let me look something up real quick. See if I screwed something. Sorry. It's taking me a bit. Okay, hold on a sec. Oh my god, stupid. Okay, I'm ready to go. I remember a weird thing P said about level 40. Is that a real thing? Got a crowbar. Nausea hits you as you lift the lid off the chest. Oh. It's hard mode. Yeah, I know that. Rover. 5 to 6. It's also 5 to 6. Blasting caps. Okay. Hey there, girl. It's okay. I'm a friend. The horse shies away from you. Oh, in this case, it's more like a crippling intravedes away from you. Sure. Oh, come on. Don't look at me like that. I'll write some notes for you. They aren't poison or anything. In retrospect, I guess it's a very common thing to say. As you reach out to pat her nose, the horse ducks and steps further back into the shadows. Oh, come on. Take a handful of oats out of the bag, hold them to the horse. Here you go, yum yum. He slides away from you warily and makes a surprisingly good attempt at hiding in her own shadow. Come on, please. Look, you're fine, see? A handful of oats in the bag and toss some in your mouth. Ugh. Like the roughest, blandest breakfast cereal you ever eat. Still, it's better than dry cat food, don't ask. You smile to show the horse that you're fine, and realize that you've unconsciously turned around and walked out the door. Geez, these things are powerful. The horse looks at you warily as you re-enter with a cheerful wave. See? Perfectly fine. The horse hunches on her shoulders and seems to shrink slightly as you pat her nose, but she does actually flee. So that's something. There's a good girl. Dry cat food isn't too shabby, better than dog food. Why would you know this? Tia. Morning. The horse finally seems relaxed enough around you. Offer a handful of oats, warily begrudgingly she eats them. Then she gestures something behind you. You turn around and look at... When you look back, she's gone. Well, okay then. Desperate times. It requires 3 dynamite. Yeah, fuck that. Desperate times require desperate measures. I can understand that. I mean, I can understand that, but I got a dynamite. Most typical horse you ever seen? Horse is uncomfortable when you look directly at her. This horse looks like someone who has seen the madness that dances on the other side of the void. You behold a pale horse, like absurdly pale. Well, also, when I was little, I put damn near everything in my mouth and ate a light bulb once. No, not a light bulb! Oh, music went away. Uh, so Tia, if you want to join me, I am sitting in the normal call of which I do things. Death rides a pale horse. Well, so does a stick man. I don't know you, Spot. Hiding in the mine, but thanks. Send back my dark horse. Sure thing. That's all of them. Can't thank you enough. Here's a little extra for you. It's up in my face right now. That's understandable. Okay, could you sell me a horse? Sure thing. I'll warn you though, horses might get attached to their riders. Once you bought one, you won't be able to change your mind later. So which one are you interested in? Basic model, it's shifty looking dark one, take the spooky pale one. Give me the one with the crazy eyes. I gotta think. I promise it's not cat food. Yeah. Unless he decides to steal it. If a cat tries stealing your food, then it's cat food, I guess, but come on, Tia. Go with the spooky pale one. Good choice, it's a good horse. If you like that sort of thing, I'll sell for 1,000. What sort of thing? You know, spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. I don't want to get into particulars. Let's say she sets a certain tone. Ooh, mysterious. I'll take her. Looking a ghost horse in the mouth. Give her a name. I could name her Tina, or maybe. I gotta think of a name. Oh, whatever you say, Tia. You want to be included? This is how you're included. Epona. Nope, too late, Tia. Make sure you want to name your horse Tia. Yes. Tia, got a nice ring to it. Okay. Oh, almost forgot. Free with every horse purchase is a complimentary map. Thanks. What new thing did I get? Map. Mostly blank. Looks like you have to fill in the bulk yourself. No, Tia, too late. I got Tia the spooky horse. I guess it's time to leave this area. Alrighty then. You're properly horsed and ready to start new life in the West. All you need is a partner, somebody to share the trail with, somebody you can rely on, emotional, and combat support. I want Doc Alice. Knock on Doc Alice's door and tell her it's time to go. Hit the trail. Oh, one last thing before you go. Up until this point, you've been automatically spending your experience points, XP, for you. I'm happy to keep doing it, and I promise to give you a nice, well-rounded experience. Keep it up, or would you prefer to decide for yourself where the XP gets spent? You can always change this later in the... You can do it for me. Alright then, let's go. You consult the Southwest map the hostler gave you. It only lists two things. Town of Dirtwater and the Manifest Destiny Railroad. Company's westernmost camp. Discover the map. Location. On Dirtwater and Manifest Destiny Railroad camp. Look for Dirtwater. Howdy, Alice. If we're going to look for this necromancer business, I figured we ought to start with the local cemeteries. Makes sense. Do you know where they are? Yeah, I did some research into the territory cemeteries a while back. Territory cemeteries? Territory cemeteries. Let's see if there was a pattern. You okay? Sorry. Anyway, there's one not too far from here. We discovered a new map location, the Dave Yard. What do you think we should do next? Well, if you're looking to find the lay of the land, I guess the railroad crew would be able to give you fairly literal interpretation. Makes sense. I'm gonna talk to my partner again. Well, good old Dartwater. This is where Ellie and I had our honeymoon. Of course, it was a wilder place back then. Was it? Well, it was a while. We were here. Forgetting anything? Alice says you should see the bartender about renting a room in Dirtwater. It'd be nice to have a base of operations. Thanks for the reminder. It does. Tool store. tile. A vacant lot. Vacant lot. Vacant lot. You saw the sign, nothing past here. Not a lot available past this point. Vacant lot. Vacant lot. Vacant lot. Vacant. Vacant. Howdy, are you sheriff here? No, we don't currently have a sheriff. Offer to leave. Water, post office, underwater mercantile. Well, howdy there. Always nice to see a new face in town. Welcome to the Jewels Saloon. Hi, thanks, I'm Goat. Glad to know you, Goat. Folks around here just call me Lloyd. What can I do for you? Nice to meet you, Lloyd. I saw the sign out front advertising a room. That's right, finest room of the house. And plenty of room for your partner, too. You interested? How much does it cost? Well, that's where you're in luck. The previous tenant was a banker. Fella, he paid a month in advance, right before getting himself killed by bandits. He seemed like a decent sort. So, the room's yours if you want it. Wow, great. Hey, got a room. Any player caught cheating must immediately double their bet. Aces are wild, and tens are hearts. Tens of hearts are double wild. Flush beats a straight. Deuces are wild, accompanied by 4 clubs. Jacks are wild, and 7 diamonds are double wild. Player caught with pocket 7 must add 31 meat to the pot. They're wild, accompanied by 2 8 diamonds. A player who draws a deuce must remove their boots. 4 queens, a pair of 6, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm getting bored. This table. Let's see this table. Piano player not very good at his job. Counters, slot meat. I'm the walk of the town. Goodness, sleep during the brawl. Dallas is dead. Hey kid, what's on your mind? What do you think we should do next? Well, if you're looking for the lay of the land, I guess the railroad crew would be able to give you fairly little interpretation. Any other ideas? Slow on ideas. Much obliged. Okay, fair enough. Muscle. Maddening Hornet. If your anger level gets higher than 1, you'll pass out from rage. Do it again. Fair 9 self-healing. Or angrier, you're liable to pass out. Nice view from up here. Card on the table. Blank post. Card. You go to sleep, you dream that you're trying new hats while fleeing from a poem. Suddenly, strange music plays and you're ready to face a new day. Okay then. You wake up, fresh, restored, hungry, and sober. That's mosey. If we're getting anything, much obliged. Okay. Oh. Shoot. Needs at you. The Daveyard. You see an empty whiskey bottle sitting on top of a fence post, about 60 paces away. Not worth a bullet. Sweet. Have to jump on him. My goddamn snake! Yeehaw! Skill up. Moxie level 3. Got an item. Gold tooth. These remained of your undead foes. Put them down for good. So good at this. Yeehaw! Skill up. Glamour level 3. You got Skeleton Bow. Alice studies the remains of your undead foes. There must suspect coffee. Beat the dickens out of them. Phones are jumping. I'm gonna release a snake and then I will release another snake after. I am the Snake Master. Heal me. I like how she just dumps medical equipment on me. 7. Spooky. Heal me up! Skeleton bone, skeleton bone. Alice studies the remains. Isn't moving around for a change. Skull with an odd tag on it. Skull has a little paper tag on it. Tag tied to it, which has Intramency loan on the side of it with some notes on the other. Tag skull serial number says it was borrowed from the submission Catacombs on February. It's really late. Back of the tag, Catacombs address on it. New map location, Old Mansion. Go down there. One of those big things that have mausoleums, you know, those big marble things full of skeletons. Open a whole bunch. This was a bad idea. Pop me full of health! Yeah, me neither. Yay, my moxie's up. Alice has become stronger. Alice picks up the button and examines it carefully. Her eyes light up. Evidently, she had an epiphany of some sort. Became stronger. Mysticality, level 3. Alice's game. Open a whole bunch. Eleven, 9, 8. I can really shoot him. I can survive another round. Super dangerous. Yeah, 5 damage is gonna kill it. Yeehaw! Handful of loose teeth, handful of loose teeth. Got the skeleton bones, but you don't have a bone to pick, but you do have a bone. Perhaps you could sell it to a dental student. Shotgun blast should work. Yeah. Yeah. Alice has become stronger. Skull chips, skeleton bones. Some kind of ritual circle. Chalk. Burnt rags. Sweet person. 4 splattered scroll. Human ashes. Robe receipt. Item. Necromancer's journal. It's time you started gathering clues about the whole Rambula dead situation going around these parts. Grab a notebook, paperclip, seat to the first page. Open the Necromancer's journal, examine the information collected so far. You found a receipt for delivery of robes. Looking at it more precisely, but there's surcharge, delivery, pass Boulder Pass. That means Necromancer's lair. It's definitely west of the mountains. Good to know. Progress. Like, that's everything you've got so far. Alright. mansion. That seems like a good idea. I'll just say out of it. It's all the same for you. Well, not pretty so you shouldn't mess with any of this stuff. Pew. Sorry, the catacombs are off limits. Oh, but I want to see catacombs. Not without Sister Mary's permission, which she's the only other nun here. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Empty relic case, opera skull, pelvis, finger bone. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What's wrong, sister? They came back. And just came back and took them. I couldn't stop them. Oh, slow down. What happened? All the relics of saints stormed off in the out of the catacombs and took them back. Wow. I didn't know what to do. Thought that maybe they fired me if I tried to stop them. The cardinal be here any minute. What am I going to do? Start with, take a deep breath, try to calm down. What's your name? I'm Sister Mary. My name is Goat. Now, what about this? What about saints? Our mission is to protect 3 sacred relics. I'm the relic keeper. It's my specific job to look after them. Wait. Do they call you Memento No, they do not. She shows you the rule. He keeps tucked in her sleeve. Okay, sorry. What's happened? The saints, oh, too horrible. They just came back to life, somehow. They came up out of the catacombs, all skeletal and ghastly looking. I mean, it's probably blasphemy to say, but I nearly fainted. They took back their relics. Yes, and if they aren't recovered before the cardinal gets here, I'll be in so much trouble. Uh-oh. How much time is there? Oh, how much time is there? Well, actually, he's months overdue, so probably not all that urgent, but still. Alright, I'll get them back for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Wait a second. Are you going to have... Oh, wait a second. Are you going to have to fight them to get the relics back? Because that's probably blasphemous too. I mean, probably, but if black magic brought them back to life, like, that's super blasphemous, right? So it evens out. Oh dear, the cardinal is going to have a very long talk about this. But go ahead if you must, I suppose. Okay. Please be careful. I'll have them all back before you know it, sister. Good luck down there. I'll come down there. It's empty. Curious. Pyramid skulls, they're roused and twitching. Okay, sure, there's a lot of them, and they're really mad. Maybe angering all of them at once isn't a great idea. Fuck them. Oh, they're quick. Oh, shit. Wake up the next morning in your bed. Alice must have carried you after you got knocked out. A little sore, worse for wear. Pretty hungry though, and sober. Do I need to eat? Like, actually eat? How many food items you need before you need a nap? Also, can't take naps. You found a corner, box in a canyon. Find yourself face to face with a fire above. You're boxed in, attack it. Oh. That's not a skeleton. Oh. Quack, quack, run. Oh, I took 13 damage. Damn, bitch. Die, you bovine swine. Brit. Brass bull ring. And cow fangs. Thousands left to go. It's called a mission. Goat. Yep. Me, I'm goat. Oh, they're quick. Damn, they're also strong. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Strong as hell. But hey. Oh, I need to fix that. Hold on. Tiamat. Oh, okay. You can call me dog. Hey dog. How you doing, man? Hey, this is Tia. Hopping into voice
What's
chat.
up,
Oh,
dog?
You scared me. Hold on a moment.
Oh,
Will this look alright if I... Hold on. You're on the other... There you go. Now you're looking in from the other side. Not completely covering the screen either. So that's good. Alright, here we go. That's gonna bother me if I continue seeing that. Okay. Everything's set. Look under it. Souvenir spoon. Okay. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. Well, I don't have a Discord server. I have a Discord, but not a Discord server. It's close whispering. Doesn't seem light. Closely. Close whispering. Doesn't seem right. Sounds like gibberish. Really creepy gibberish. Alcove. Serial number. Oh, hey, this is school. Back. Back safe and sound. That's good. Pile of skulls has been cemented together for some reason. Leave it alone. Bone saw.
Oh, somebody wants to play.
Can I send a friend request? No, sorry.
Is this guy a headhunter?
I have no clue. That's a doctor. That's with
Oh,
me
well,
at the
remember,
moment.
I'm delayed.
Oh. Yeehaw! Skill up, snake whip, level 2, and I got a few skeleton bones. Hooray. I am dog.
Bork.
So the Cento. I don't know if I read that right. How much health do I have? I have 10 moxie. What does Deadeye do? Pistol attack, 3 damage. Next. Okay.
You walk like
I got 45 as my max HP at the moment. Should probably level up a little bit before I try doing that again. Hey Thunders! How you doing?
I wonder if
Some
Thunders is from down under.
weeks ago. How's it going? It's alright. Get here. Cryptic note about ley lines. No, it's a no. Examine it. You examine the weird note, but you can't make heads or tails of it. You stick it into your necromancer journal for now. I'm going to check my necromancer journal. Necromancer journal collected so far. Determine necromancer west of the mountains. You found a note of ley lines, but you don't really know what they are. You need to find somebody to help you. Smart. Know a lot about magic.
What was you doing on stream?
Yeah, what were you doing that stream? Oh, there was some kind of bureaucratic issue, so they weren't able to unbeatify it. I am a pope. Seriously. Saint Pope. Beatifically stands behind his dais. Stands doing pope gestures, ignoring you. How can someone look so smug without you having a face? The longer you watch him, the more he gets on your nerves. Dumbass! Going for the end game. Soul stuff. I hope you're having fun, man. Looks like a fun game. Now you unleash a turret of insults. Make a sailor blush. Sailor's mother ashamed of a sailor. St. Pope's eyes narrow. Looks like you finally managed to make him mad enough to fight you. Oh, they're quick. Oh. Boom, so. Get him! Insta-kill to all skeletons? Thank you. Do it! This is broken!
What'd you get for Pope on a rope?
This is the most broken thing ever against skeletons. Swoglin, level 2. I got Pope's pelvis and a fake Pope hat. Hooray. I am a Pope. Seriously. Let me be Pope.
Thunder's party reached max level. I'm like, what's max level?
Missing in pieces. I'll leave it alone. I need Mystically for that. These really knew how to build heavy stunk sarcophagus today. Okay, I need to be stronger and with other things and blah blah blah. Oh, I'm so afraid. Got the jump on him.
That's a low max level.
Okay, please don't all go for me. Please, someone take out my snake. Okay. Seven. If I get any way to add some strength to my character. Cremated earthly remains of a person someday. They'll refer to these as remains, but you will not approve. Leave them alone now. Or splattered note. Luckily for you, that practice reading inside of a dog. What?
Reading inside of a dog?
The scroll is almost too covered in blood and viscera to read. Luckily for you, you've gotten all that practice reading inside of a dog. You scrape largest of giblets off and scroll and read. It says, take a pile of human ashes, spread them out in the shape of a person in a red chalk circle, red chalk ritual circle, and sprinkle them with stardust. Place mostly perfect or better glass spheres where the heart would be. Glass sphere where the heart would be. Anyway, that's the gist of it. The actual text is more these and thous and such. Plus there's a bunch of weird gibberish you're supposed to say out loud while you're doing it. Okay. So I need a glass orb.
Grant me the power I beg of you.
I got the human ashes. I need a glass orb. Based on D&D 5e rules, the max level available is 10. Max level in 5e is...
I don't remember a max level in 3.
Max level in 5e is level 20. Postcard. To your family back home, in case you don't know how the mail works. You send these by calling a building called post office and giving them to the corresponding wizard who works there. Empty coffin. At the catacomb. Catacomb door. Oh, don't worry about that. We're just storing that for an escape artist. An escape artist? Yeah, he was talking about an act on the road, laying his luggage. So we gave him generous destination. We're storing it for him. Oh, okay. Where to go? If I want to level up a bit more, I could try farming over here, I guess. A few hundred yards up the trail, a solitary skeleton trudging towards the northwest. Doesn't seem to notice you or anything else, really. Attack it! Yeehaw! Break down the skeleton with a bone saw. I mean, it's so easy. Muscle is now level 4. Got a skeleton bone. Revise the scene. Jot some notes down in our little notebook. Nice job. Bigger fight. Howdy, skeleton bone. Handful teeth. Skeleton bone. Alice picks up a bone, examines it carefully. Her eyes look up like she had an epiphany of some sort. She has become stronger. Way to go.
Oh.
Fight a whole bunch. I want to shoot this one. I don't like that one. Do it. Handful of loose teeth. I don't like that one, so get rid of it first. This game is like one of my favorite kinds of games. Best thing about it, I could turn down the music so that it's not so loud. I should probably do that so I can listen to you a little bit more. Gold tooth, gold tooth.
I'm being quiet and doodling.
You do like your doodling, but I'm gonna turn down. Where's the volume options? I'll turn the music down to like 70%. You know what? No, that's fine. That's fine. That's a good number. That's a good number. I don't want to risk sliding my hand a little too long.
Giggity.
Turn on the colorblind mode. That's stronger than usual. Fucking rude. I need need my muscle up one more.
I'm sure you're triggered.
Destroys a whole ass skeleton.
Whole ass skeleton.
And it's free! Oh wait, I forgot to do that one thing that I thought of doing. Hold on. Here in a moment. Here in a moment I should... Okay, right here. Nope. Let's see. I got something specifically for this. Add new source. Whatever. Browse. And I'll look for...
What now?
Yeah, that looks good. Transform this one horizontally. Okay, let's there. If I add the same image source. Yeah. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, damn it. Okay, fuck. Anyway. Matters is the hat. That is way too big. There we go. The hat fits on my character. Kinda. Good enough. Okay. I find this funny.
It is funny.
A whole bunch of them. Throw them at me. 20.
So am I the Bonnie to your Clyde?
What? Okay. My character is muscular enough now, I think. It's not mystical enough though. I'm gonna see if I can get enough mysticism. He has 19.
I'm not turtly enough for the turtle, but turtle.
19, but I do less damage to him, so I'm gonna shoot him. Please do a 10, damn it. Okay, whatever.
Everybody's oh. Sitting here vibing quietly.
You're having fun on your own.
Yeah, do the sketching. Doing little drawings here and there.
Alright, it's gonna get my moxie up.
Mostly of your character.
Oh, okay. So let's damage.
Oh, your character and my character pissing you off. Ah.
Why would I be angry?
Maybe more irritated. Get off me, stop hugging me, don't do that. Get your finger out of my face. I wanna poop you. I'm a poop the goat.
Okay, I got my moxie up. Should I really continue trying to farm this or... what I got right now? What do I got right now? One.
Of course, since you're a cute little goat boy.
Oh, yeah.
I keep thinking putting you in footy pajamas.
Footy pajamas are fantastic. Moxie's high.
Okay.
They don't understand. You got Moxie Kid. This affects how much damage you deal when shooting, how much damage you take when getting shot. Okay. That makes sense. Bye.
I can find onesies in my size, but nothing with footies.
Destination, you pass by a building in the barn, dance happening in the barn, people inside having a good time, join in. You mosey in a grand old time at the bar. Barn dance. You even learn a few moves. Most of the moves involve pretending to reel someone across from the dance floor with a lasso, but there's still new moves. Okay. This is a delightful game. Howdy, go. Anything I can get for you? Hey, Lloyd. Try the bourbon? You need help with anything? Well, if you're handy with medical type stuff, gone wrong with our piano player. I thought the music sounded off. Yeah, it's not supposed to sound like that. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, I poked around in him myself, but I lost the key. This team. This has gotten strange. Requires a needle. You lift the piano player's coat, reveal a hatch on his back, leads to his innards, locked. It's not a very good lock. Okay, it'll be for now.
My cat is demanding pets, I'm sorry.
What does the... increases your max HP by 5 for the rest of the day. You okay, buddy? I'm pretty sure my legging's broken, so no. What happened? Traffic accident? No, I was in some... I was just sort of broke all of a sudden, I guess. I can't take some vitamins or whatever. Good nutrition can be difficult to find this day and age. I'm gonna need medicine for this. Can you help me? Sure. Thank you. There's a hospital up north that runs a little. There's a mission up north.
Osteoporosis.
Sell medical supplies. Broken leg pills. Is that a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. Don't have any with me. Sorry. Okay, coming up. Be scared, little child. Thank you, mister. I am Goat. I am Goat the Kid. Any mail for me? Nope. Darn. Well, I'd like to send a postcard. Alright, let's have at it. Write a quick note to Rufus, letting him know what I've been doing. Okay. Oh, it's
Watching your
prepaid.
character
One of them
walk
prepaid
around
ones.
weird.
That'll be 0 meat then. Thanks. Then he watches me. After acting normal, he watches me crawl out of there. Security. Yeah. You hop in the ghostly carriage and see, which seems to support your analysis weight well enough. Visible driver says, yeah, and cracks the invisible whip. An invisible horse snorts. The carriage starts moving, and soon you're outside the dirt. Rather exciting. I thought I could be able to buy a gun. Reckoning at Gun Manor. Shit. I did not mean to do this. A gray fog envelops the carriage, whose sense of time and space. Initially, the fog clears and carriage parks very on a mansion. While the voice calls, all out for Guns Manor, last stop. This house isn't on any map you've ever seen, and if it's on a map you haven't seen, well, that map isn't doing you any good. Probably could back dirt water if you wanted. Excuse me, do you work here? Who? Me? No. Nuts, I can't find any employees. Gift shop either. I haven't even started the job yet, and I'm already paying the neck. What's wrong? Well, I can't get inside. Mr. Guns hired me to come and deal with a bunch of spooks that are haunting the place. I can't do that if I can't even get through the front door, though. Who's Mr. Gunn? Never heard of Terra Gunn? Should I have? Well, I would think so. He's a pretty famous inventor. You've got her best known invention hanging right here on your belt. She invented gun belt buckles? Wow, guns. She invented guns. Oh. What's wrong with the front door? Front door? Well, it's, I tried. Doesn't seem locked, but... No, not locked, no. But what's the problem? Okay, so I'm a ghost hunter. I ain't a spider hunter. I don't hunt spiders at all. And there's a huge, gross, hairy, fanged, drooling giant spider in the foyer. So until I find another way in, we'll find someone else to take care of the spider hunting side of this biz. I'm staying right the frig out here, okay? I can see you feel pretty strongly about this. I do. Spooks like ghosts? Exactly. Like that. Yep. 13 of them. According to my...
Oh my god.
13 ghosts?
Yeah.
I wonder what that's a reference to. Anyway.
I think that was obvious.
Yeah, I clearly stated it. According to my instruments, Florence Cunningham Ghost Annihilation Services. That's me. Interesting. What do you annihilate with them with? Science. I was gonna guess that.
The
Kinda weird.
FCC gas?
Rifle-like contraption you're carrying. Yeah, shoot science. Well, maybe I can help you out. Hey, that'd be swell. You know, you look reasonably tough and or willy. Why don't we team up? Handle ghosts and can handle the things that aren't ghosts. Okay. I already tried the front door and it won't open. Yeah, that's like the first move in Ghost Playbook. I take care of that, no sweat. Okay, let's go. Roger, copy.
What about the spiders?
It's goat, actually. You try to handle the front door, but it doesn't seem locked, but some kind of force holding it shut. Yeah, some ghost playing tricks on you, cause they know you ain't packing science. Stand back, I got this. Florence unlimbers her weird rifle and fires a shot. Burst of swirling light into the doorknob. You hear an eek sound from inside. The door swings open. Yeah, works every time. Oh, fucking spider. You.
What are the ghosts of spiders?
See? That wasn't so bad. Easy for you to say. Nothing to it. Intercom is making annoying humming and crackling. Hello? L. Ghost just said hell at me. Spooky. I'm pretty sure that's not a ghost. The intercom's just busted. Hello? Who? It. Hello? Miss Gunn? No. Miss Gunn. Oh man, that would have been a pretty good joke if the intercom wasn't broken. Would it? I wonder what the joke was. Miss Gunn, did you know the intercom was broken? You don't break up my is broke. Are we gonna do these old vaudeville gags all day? What do you mean
Vaudeville.
old? It's 1895. Vaudeville is at its peak. Miss Gunn, we're about to exterminate. About the ghost extermination you requested. Well, one of us. The other is just generally adventuresome. I can't. Can we have a word? I can't. Tang. Come up. Floor. Alright, the. Third floor then. It is then. What? that was loud and clear. I'm guessing they said third floor. It's cold as a federal grants administrator heart in here. I wonder what's causing that. Oh, wait. You don't think it's, you know, all that ice? No, you got it backwards. The ice couldn't be here if it wasn't cold. And to begin with, that's science. Maybe the house's heat got shut off somehow. Words. We better see if there's a furnace or boiler or something. It'd probably be in the basement. Alright, let's look around. Fucking ice. Unusually cold in here. Unusually cold. There's a huge wall of ice over there. What? What, you don't think that's unusual?
time to turn up some.
Okay, you're fucking right, but this radiator is as cold as a radiator when boiler isn't working. Right, sit. Sofa with nice throw pillows on it. Oh, rich folk. Swear to God. Oh, rich folks sure have a strange taste in art. Hey, am I skating? Just bar it. Move the bar and hurl it out a nearby window. Go through the door.
Guess this up.
Oh, what horror lurks inside this thing?
Is that a rat crawling?
Double silk pantaloons. +3 moxie and 20% cold resistance. Sweet, I got near double the moxie than I do the muscle. That's kind of really good, in my opinion. Got the jump on them. They're all pretty weak except this one. Well, fuck. Hey, they're just fucking dead. Jesus. Spider egg omelet. Miscellaneous spider parts. Good work, team. Ah! You're still not sure why you decided to paint that. Good news and bad news. That one huge spider. The bad news, it's huge. And it's hiding despite its size. Oh, it's just got 10 HP. Watch this. Bang! Bless this mess. Oh, ew. Spider pie. Hey, that'd be something that Muffet would create, you know?
Yeah, unless it's not sweet.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Oh, they're quick. Oh, that's a whiff. Oh, I have one less action. -3 to all stats, you fucking dick. Well, that's dead, and watch this. You asshole, die. There we go. I got better moxie now. Miscellaneous spider parts. It's a mannequin.
I really
Boy,
wish
the
I
spider
could
must have been
respond in
super
real
disappointed.
time.
Why was it moving? No, yes. Got the jump on him. 21 to 22 damage? Jeez. What have I been fighting all this time? I'm gonna deploy the snakes. Fuck. Why do my snakes suck? This is fucking... Oh, jeez. Deploy another snake. Snake. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So
Bang.
many whips.
I just think my snakes are just literally too weak for this. It's spider blood, miscellaneous spider parts. It contains approximately an infinite number of spiders.
But at least now we know this game approves of the use of shotguns for spiders.
It's the easiest way to clear them all out.
Seems a little overkill to me, but...
Glob of spider web, miscellaneous spider parts. Hey, are you okay in there? What? I can't understand you. Hang on, I'll poke you out a mouthful. Okay, there, you were saying? Hello, salutations! Hi, how you doing? I certainly been better. What happened? I was practicing my greetings in the museum. I'm the museum greeter. Is there something that requires a lot of practice? Practice makes perfect, right? There's an old mannequin down here that's pretty good for practicing on. We met. Anyway, a bunch of giant spiders grabbed me from behind it. It was quite a surprise, I would imagine so. I would probably get back to work. It wouldn't be right to allow visitors go ungreeted. Can you let me out of this cocoon? Sure. You cut open the sticky cocoon, feeling freeing the trapped museum greeter. Whew, thanks. The path upstairs is clear, so you shouldn't have any trouble getting out. Great. Stop by the entrance later and I'll give you the official museum grading. Job well done. There's a light little spigot here. The spoiler isn't on, it won't do much anything. The boiler is cold. For the cold tank, it's pointing to E. Whoa, Nelly, hold on a second. That's a ghost! Those things are dangerous. I wasn't expecting to see any of these here. What? You're a ghost hunter. You're here specifically to hunt ghosts. No. That's just ghosts. This is a ghost, a greater haunt. Originating from the spectral transmissions. Totally different from a ghost. Except for the name, you mean. Except for... Anyway, those things can be pretty tough. Heck, I know I should have brought my bismuth bomb. What bomb? Bismuth. Some sort of silvery metal that screws with the spectral energy. The way iron does with magnetic energy. Huh, so where do we get this where do we get bismuth bomb? Bismuth normally just bismuth. Bibs moth bomb. Bismuth. Normally I make them myself in my lab. So much for that idea. I like the damn thing. Okay, it's not a ghost, so... I gained a point in Mystically. Just pile of coal. Huge amount of various stages of decay. Maybe someone started. Variable explanation. Fire stench resist. Smells like coal, but it's empty. Gun Manor Carriage House. I'm going back down. And the machine. Or the machine does. Pour a little bit of boiling water onto the floor. Ooh. Yeah, I have a key for every model they make. Florence fumbles and giant.
Mannequin just.
Oh, hey, lab, check it out. Florence starts silently poking around the workbenches and shelves. They must have been doing some really good science down here. I haven't recognized half this stuff. Well, okay. Well, don't accidentally blow us up or anything. Shh, relax. I have an advanced degree in tinkering and filling. Uh-huh. What's this? I gotta check a thing real quick. Sorry. Okay. That all seems to be good. You assume the 3 boxes contain the same thing, but you're not sure what. Bismuth, do not eat. Devices clear purpose, but you don't have them. The wall help you. Bench covered with gunsmithing tools. Don't really know much about gunsmithing, kind of randomly cram pieces together until it got something shaped like a gun. Found something for you. Ooh, I love sciencey junk. Thanks. Don't mention it. Nice. Yeah, this gun sucks. You've done enough damage here.
The funny thing is that they add bismuth to things to. Oh, it's pink bismuth. It's Pepto-Bismol.
Turn on the boilers. Solve our ice problem. My scientific hypothesis has been proven correct. But we don't have any direct evidence connecting the ice to the... Don't you try to pull this post hoc ergo propter hoc on me. I'll shoot you with my science rifle. In that case, I totally agree with you. Let's hunt us some ghosts. Heck yeah. Strange taste and odd. It says only authorized trade personnel homemade. You sure you're not authorized and not trained? I'll get it. Probably for the best, yeah. carriage door is locked, but you got the key. They have their own custom scotches. Oh yeah. Hey, shop. You work here? Are you parking attendant or something? Yeah, I guess. I validate people's parking. That. And you? I'm on break. Oh. Really, everyone's on break, kinda. What do you mean? A whole bunch of ghosts showed up. In ghost carriages, all of a sudden, everyone's either hiding or kidnapped. I I got here in a ghost carriage. Oh man, I did. Did I die somewhere and not notice that I'm a ghost? The guy jabs you in the forehead. Thumb finger. Ow. Okay, well you should probably go back to work now. Yeah? Why is that? Because I'm gonna rescue all the other employees, and if they come back and catch you slacking off, they'll be ticked. Ah, jeez. Okay, fine. Just let me finish this smoke before you go getting all heroic. Alright.
Sans.
Sans! What the fuck? Handful of nails. The gunman of the center. Having greeted you, he now stands perfectly silent. Hello again? Oh, hey, it's you. They let you smoke in here? Let's just say they haven't successfully stopped me. Why sneak off to the carriage house and to smoke if you can do it in here while you're working? Well, I'll give you a hint. I don't like working. You validate my parking. Didn't you say you got here in a ghost carriage? That's right. Those don't actually take up space, so it doesn't count as parked. Oh, never mind then. That is fair. Crank is missing. Info, snacks, photos, candy, souvenir. Wait. Uncharacteristically, the IRS has added 50% to the sign. I think that was a joke that I do not understand.
Susan IRS. And IRS has added 50% more to the sign. You should just say souvenir.
Okay. There's a ghost here, mumbling and muttering and yammering. Something about eggs. Interpreted his disjointed breathings. Hang on a sec. He tried to poach an egg by shooting it. Daggum. Yes, that's what I did. Heck, of course. I did. That's how you poach an egg. Pappy didn't raise no fool. But, daggum foolishly. Egg rolled out of the way and they boiling, ricocheting in the bottom of the crock pot and flipping the tweet by peepers. Goddamn. That's not how you poach an egg. What are you talking about? Out of your head like that? Of course 'tis. No it isn't. Dadgummit, my boy. Me pappy. And his pappy, you know, all poachers and all lives and know more about poaching than you ever will. Okay, but that's not the same kind of poaching. What's all this goddamn chash and mush? Talking boy, poaching. I'm going to prove you so wrong as soon as I figure out how.
They took his cows and all.
Someone left the ice room open. Excuse me. You seem to be trapped in a block of ice. That was just what I wanted to talk to you about, actually. Can you get me out of here somehow? Besides the whole frostbite thing, I'm supposed to be running the elevator. There aren't any proper stairs in this crazy place, so that's kind of important. Let me think. I can't think of anything. Well, it's no hurry. I think I can still feel a couple of toes. I I don't actually need those to work the elevator, I guess. So, take your time. Bags of food? She's freaking out. I'll prove it you eventually somehow.
I don't know why you can't just push her along.
Oh, it says boo! This ghost cramming his face with invisible food. Maybe he's a ghost of an emperor? Hey, buddy, hey! Huh? Come on, man. At least use a napkin, or stick your pinkies out, or something. Uh, sorry about that, I'm just so hungry. What's going on here? This waiter doesn't know how to make ghost food, so he's just giving me imaginary food, and hoping I won't know the difference. I feel kinda bad about dragging him into this mess, so I've been pretending to eat. Man, I'm starving. Oh, you need some actual ghost food? Maybe I can help you out. Oh, by God, yes, please. Specifically, what I want is a bowl of chili. A bowl of chili without a gun in it. Okay, what? That's what I'm craving. I guess it's probably because of how I died. How did you die? Well, I was eating some chili and it had a gun in it. Did you choke? What? No, it went off and shot me to death. Why did... Look, all I know is I need to eat a bowl of gunless chili in order to satisfy my hunger, pass onto the afterlife. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Got some flavors of
The museum
one
staff
moving
seemed
Chester
frankly
movie.
serving plates, and goes politely pretending to shove food and fistful. He seems too busy to talk to you. Okay. Third dessert cart. Not entirely deserted. Just desserts. And a small blowtorch. That's like a few dishes. Any authorized personnel? No. Yeah. Bocat sure have a strange taste in art. What does it mean by rat sit, though? Steal cleaning supplies. They're photos of a bunch of people you don't recognize.
Rutrow.
Fair enough.
That's it. That's it. The loathing.
Tomato, cherry. Got chili spices. wonder how to solve this. Maybe this would help? Oh, a blowtorch. Jeez, be careful with that. As you turn the knob, spark a flame, just about. Oh, as big as a cigarette lighter. Oh, okay then, fine then. Be careful. Over the next 45 minutes, you use the entire tank of the butane, but manage to melt enough of the ice so the lady can break free of the ice. Thanks. I've got to get back to my elevator, but come see me. I'll let you ride for free. There's a charge to ride the elevator? No, like I just said. Job well done. Hey, thanks. Unfortunately, thanks for the help back there in the freezer. This is the elevator. Unfortunately, all I can do at this point is second floor. I want to go there. Get some wax out of your ear. Okay. All tidy. And the ointment. Got a shower curtain. Painting a complicated shape. Guest rooms. Hello, dear. Welcome to my little B&B. Would you care for a room? No thanks. I won't be staying that long. Wait a minute. Yeah? What's B&B stand for? Boo and breakfast. Oh, okay. That's what I was expecting. What happened to your eye? Oh, it was such a foolish accident. I guess it was suspicious and nervous, twitchy little man. I had to guess. It was suspicious of a nervous, twitchy little man. I thought he'd be mixed up in something bad. One evening I was passing by his room. I gave invitation peep in on him through the keyhole. Did you see anything? Well, only for a moment. He was cleaning a small pistol, and I suppose I made a noise because he suddenly jumped and the gun went off. And it hit you? That's right, straight through the keyhole. That's how I died, in fact. Oh, geez, sorry. Thank you, dear, but it's alright. Served me right for spying on a guest. That's how it is. That's how I look at it. Is that what's keeping you here? Guilt? No, I think I paid quite sufficiently for that transgression. What then? Well, I don't want to go to heaven with a missing eye. It wouldn't be as nice without depth perception. So you need a new eye? Yes, do you think you could help me? I'll keep an eye. I mean, I'll see what I buy. Start your way up to the door, but the clerk swoops, blocks your way. Sorry, dear, I can't be wandering in there. Why not? What's in there? A tenant. They've paid for the room. They seem rather quiet. Private sort. Disturbing them. Oh, fine. It seems like there'd be a door here. Sorry, dear, but I can't let you do that. Why not? What's in there? The customer has not paid his bills and we're forced to lock him in there. Till he does, I know that seems mean, but one has to take a firm hand in these things. How much does he owe you? 300 meat? How is he supposed to pay you that much meat if you won't let him out? That's a fair question, but that's on him, I'm afraid. And I just pay his bill for him? Oh, it's very kind of you. Here, I'll take care of that ball for you. Okay. One of the museum employees is sitting here reading a magazine, as you can see. Congratulate him on his newfound freedom. Congratulations, I freed you. You're free. Huh? Free from what? Well, from being locked in this room, do nothing except read that magazine. Ah, so you freed me from having an excellent excuse for not doing my crappy job. Well, when you put it like that, fuck you. You freed me from the burden of relaxing in here instead of emptying trash cans and cleaning toilets. Great. Look, you're a real hero. I could just lock the door again. No, it's too late. Now, I'm free. Free as the wind blows. Free as my job blows. Thank you. You're welcome, douchebag. Now you can go get some food. He's leaving. He took the chair with him. There's something stuck in your teeth. Pick it out. Believing in other people the easy way. Is actually useful. Modern snake oiler issue. Okay, there's nothing else. But I can... there's an article listed tricks really quickly. It gives on the draw skill that increases your speed. There's a letter from the editor of a woman from in Wyoming who had an amazing idea. What if we could shoot someone 3 times instead of just once? Gives the fan the hammer, a combat skill you learn. Quickly 3 ranged attacks. There's a recipe for a homebrew. Fortifies 9. Strong medicine, a combat skill that temporarily increases your muscle, and I want to learn fan hammer.
Kind of figured you'd want fan hammer.
Yeah, 3 bullets instead of 1, always a better idea. Fortunately, a stray spark from one of the shots in the magazine on fire, you're unable to prevent it from being destroyed. Oh. Hey, 15 meat. I need a... I tell you, leave that poor soul alone. Okay, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, where's door number 3?
Location. Thanks, talk to you later. Ever stay at a B&B, Doc? Sure, in my younger days, traveling doctor circuit. I prefer B&B though. Bourbon? Look at that, you know me so well. Yeah. Alright, I took everything from here. Go to the gallery. Different typefaces. It's avant-garde, I guess.
Are you on the 2nd floor?
Yes, this is the 2nd floor. That's so far. This is statistics in the gallery. TS, ATS, TATS, STATS, STATES. T's at tats state stats
State statute. Statute.
states statutes
So many statutes.
the toots. Fascinating. Hey buddy, what are you doing? Look, I'm 95% sure you're a real person, not a statue. What are you doing? There you go. Okay, now I'm 99% sure. I'm a statue going. What's your name? Paul going. Hi Paul, I'm Go. What are you doing? I'm pretending to be a statue so ghosts won't get me. Go away. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Hey, Scrappers. Man reaction. Laws and cows came home after everything got fun again. Objection! Huh? What are you objecting to? Your face! Overruled! What's your problem anyway? Ah, it's legal stuff you'll never understand. Yeah, try me. Fine, what's the maximum legal caliber for a civilian handgun? 800? 800? Try again when you actually know anything about gun law or anything. Nuts. Was I close? Complex, boring least. Forward.
That's where you would, I think, read the statutes.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I love that. T's, at, stats, states, statues, statutes. I've always hated lawyers. Moore's Law. What's last? List of boring laws. Cows came home. Fun again. More gorge of. Okay, I need to figure out gun law. Radiator.
But you can't read the statutes? That sucks.
What does the switch do? Oh, son of a... It just
go to the library.
Excuse me, but shh. Oh, sorry, I was just shh. Oh, Jesus, it's good. I suppose I would do. What is your question? Can you help me with some library stuff? I'm looking for it. I'm afraid our card catalog doesn't recognize someone sorted card by title of author, which made them quite useless. And to search StatsMan, hey, how do I get started? Similar topic you're looking for, correct? Oops, top. Thanks. No idea. Started. You okay under there? Shh, no talking back there. Alright. Turns out the book about geology found in stone, and it appears each chapter is devoted to a different type of stone and printed slabs of the stone in question. Gonna be easy, 10 muscle. Ooh, thanks. I thought I'd never out from under there. At least I know particular types of granite described in one page. How'd you get trapped in that? How did you get trapped like that in the first place? Well, I work in the info desk, visitors center. Just breaks like some breaks, just like everyone, the different kinds. You know the case, like anyone. I guess you never know when someone might ask you about rocks. Oh man, sure thing. Feel free to stop by, counter, and ask anything if you need. I just realized now I can.
Where is the card?
Okay.
Ooh.
That guy works the info desk.
Look up. Look up. When you get a chance to go back to the library, look up the definition of poach.
Boats?
Poach, like the difference between poach and poaching.
Oh! Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Thanks for freeing me from that book. You still have marks and engravings pressed into your face. Well, I'm hoping to save the time, but I can always quiz myself while I'm shaving. While shaving. What do you do here? I provide information. Want some? Sure. Therefore, a good manner. Isn't amazing? Blah 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 blah. You want to know about? Yeah. Uh, rocks. Specifically. Cool. Tell me another one. Sure. Rock, very first human invention. Everyone was swearing. Neat. Tell me another one. Tell me another one. Oh, fuck it. Bye. Okay, so go look up definitions. Hey Tia, can you type out in chat what definition I need, like what thing I need to look up again? Because my brain. I told you that ghost in the kitchen were two different meanings. To slow cook by immersion in water to shoot an animal belonging to the king. Leave the dictionary. Now I can get some shit done. You again think you can teach my granny to poach eggs and kinda dumb? You don't poach eggs by shooting them. I have proof. I'll be a dadgun. Dadgun. What in tarnation? Poach, a method of preparing food, especially eggs, by simmering and boiling. What? Well, I'll be a dadgun. Ha! So there. A little placard that says chili stove specific. Need a bowl of chili to give that ghost in the dining room. The stove seems relevant to that need, unfortunately. Ever since your conversation with him, you're not even sure what chili is anymore. Maybe you should do some research. Okay. I'm gonna look up.
Maybe.
Go there. And go to the library again because it seems very important I do so. An artificial soup used to strengthen grain? Huh. let's do the same thing. 2 inflate sandwiches without a balloon? What? Okay. Savory soup made from bean spices and a gun.
But with no gun.
Huh. I got a gun. I got a spare one.
You got the worst gun.
Yeah. Okay. You need a bowl of chili for the ghost. According to the dictionary, you need some spices with some beans and a gun. Oh wait, except you're trying to make chili without a gun in it. So you have to remember to skip the gun part. Okay, keep it together. Go spices. And you got that under control. You grab the chili pot and put it on a burner. Throw in spices.
Yep,
You
where's the
shake,
beans?
heaping of chili spices into the pot. Next step is beans, unfortunately. You find yourself embarrassingly beanless, devoid of ligaments, sans hard cuts. As the French say, better go find some beans then. Caviar. Oh, weird. You thought this was a framed photo, but it's actually a window. Why does the larder have a window? Frame picture emotionless, evidence for a framed photo. Excuse me, hello? You grab the ghost, somehow shake him until he rattles. Please cease this activity at once! Sorry, I got a little carried away. Now that I have your attention, how about telling me who you are? You do not recognize me. Gene. Nope. I simply knew mimicking the photograph would not make me sufficient without it. How will anyone know I am the most famous Frenchman to visit Gun Manor? Have a lot of Frenchmen visited? Besides the distinction of being the most famous Frenchman to visit the Gun Manor, I am also the first Frenchman to visit the Gun Manor. Gosh. How'd you die? I was posing for a photograph and commemorate my visit here, and that fool of a photographer fouled up in preparing the gunpowder flash. Fouled up how? He left a bullet in it. I see. I must have this photograph. Such a fate as mine must not languish in obscurity. Alright, I'll let you know when I find it. I thought that was a photograph too. Shelf full of pans interest you. Larder and a pantry? Oh. Okay, what does... I get +3 Moxie from these, and the fancy gives me item finding bonus and cold resistance, but I have cold resistance on double scope. I don't need more items. Are you alright?
I wish it wasn't a delay.
This ghost is running around like crazy, or hovering around like crazy, searching the racks of pants or trousers, if you prefer, but we say pants in the here in the Western Territories. Being preoccupied to notice you. Disguise yourself as pants. Ooh, I'm pants. sneakily conceal yourself amongst the pants and pop out as he approaches. What? Jeez, buddy near scared the death out of me. Sorry, I was just wondering what you were doing. Well, I thought it'd been obvious. I'm looking for a pair of pants, but you don't got any legs. Yeah, I know. What are you looking for pants for? Nostalgia? I see. What kind of pants are you looking for? The kind without legs. Legless pants. Well, I can't wear regular pants, you know. The legs would just flop around and be dumb. I guess you have a point. How'd you lose your legs anyway? Ah, jeez, it's real embarrassing. I don't mind. Well, you see, I didn't have a proper holster for my gun, so I was just carrying it tucked into my belt. Oh, trigger snag when you had to draw, huh? Right, it gets worse though. I was wearing one of those gun belts and with the slots all around. Stick bullet in, you know? Oh man. Yeah, the chain reaction blew my entire lower half off me. Oh, so that's how you died? Yes, that's how I died. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for legless pants for you. Thanks, I really appreciate it.
So, okay, one lady needs he needs some legless pants. Would that be like a flour sack?
It's like weird. It's like a Speedo, I think. The pantry didn't have any beans. Honestly,
Well, and they even said legumes, which peanuts are also a legume. That'd be some really weird chili.
gun. Damn it. They see me rolling. They hate
What is
and
sparkling?
that goddamn mannequin is actually scary.
Not too overly fond of mannequins. I can't
Magnifique.
even go into Victoria's Secret without getting a little bit upset.
Well, can't really find anything on the first floor, so I'm gonna go to the second floor. Restrooms, no. Restroom, maybe? No.
The Ghost of Bean.
Someone who peels vegetables for arm wrestling. A potato near Norwagen. I'm pretty sure that isn't right. Okay. Law. Rotate both rope and an umbrella. Really?
Okay, I guess the beans come from the head to me.
Okay. You know what these cans mean? Okay, you don't know what these cans mean, but you know they mean it 12 times.
Can you can? Get your can. Can't come with you.
How do I...
Oh, yeah, okay. I have no idea what you're trying to do with your larder.
I'm looking for food! Wait, where the fuck do I find beans?
On a bean bush. I just said that.
Okay, hold on. I do remember a place I didn't explore, really.
Yeah.
Okay, this goofy walking is a little annoying to me at the moment.
Yeah, it's kind of distracting when you're trying to focus on something.
I do like stupid walking, but... I can't investigate that yet.
Oh.
The Gunman or Hedge Maze was erected in 1888 for the entertainment of guests, the family, and then 2 daughters. You are welcome. Daughters, you are welcome to the path. The Walkman caution during the winter. Below, paste a handwritten note. Actually, we recommend staying out altogether because some crazy wizard moved in and has been animating shrubs in danger. Past years, nothing. Where is this? These guys. I'll use herbicide. Resistance. Oh, thanks. You think a gal could eat lunch in a weird maze without getting accosted by monsters? What's the world coming to? You said it. Is it safe? Go? Did I get back to work? Yeah, go on. The lady leaves. Get it? Leaves? Okay. Uh-huh. I get it. Hedge Wizard's domain. Must be the Hedge Wizard. Give him a trimming. Whoa. Three action points. Sure. I win. Magic infused leaf. You always succeeded in kicking the head. You've only succeeded in kicking the Hedge Wizard's ass down the road a ways. It's still pretty satisfying. What a W. At least in the road. Got the jump on him. Blast it! Me, I'm gonna shoot this guy with a normal bullet. Oh shit, the goblin was in the way. Fuck, okay. Fucking missed me with every single attack. I'm gonna throw a snake at you. I'm the best. Okay, this is getting pretty annoying. Oh, HW.
I don't think I
Okay,
ate
this
enough.
gotta
My
be...
stomach is still yelling at me.
Okay, at this point, he's got nowhere left to run. Well, assuming that weird portal's the only thing being... Fuck him. Ah, shit. I just wasted a few points on for no reason. Look at that little thing stumble.
Leave me alone.
You're now dead. Yeehaw! Skill up. Grit. Level 5. Got the Hedge Wizard's Journal. Hedge Wizard's Orb. Hedging your bets. Okay. Read the book all about things that financially responsible, decorative, in the common. After reading the book, you resolve to make a budget cuts. You mistake the book for your budget cut and cut it into pieces instead. All. Hedge Wizard's Journal. Private. Do not read. HW. Let's find the journal. Full of terrible poetry. Here's an example. Everlasting shrubbery, noble leaf crown. When all sweet fragrance under his strength names my lord. That is some terrible poetry. It's shrubbery.
storage space.
Well, I got some beans. You really did help out with the hedge bush thing. The bean bush thing. I walked into the same place.
Did it amount to a hill of beans?
Throw in the spices, toss them in. No, no gun.
No gun.
Chili sin pistols. Restrain yourself from adding a gun. Step back and admire your handiwork. The ghost pretending to cram his face, blah blah blah, talk to him. And back and got 100% gun-free chili right here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Something wrong? Well, I can only eat ghost food. So, do you need me to murder this chili for you? Not to put too fine a point on it, but yes. I guess I'll try to figure out a humane way to do that.
You murdered chili and eat it yourself.
How do I fucking...
Are you munching something?
Man, I wish I was eating something.
They're eating. Yeah, me too. Like, eating peanut butter and jelly at this point sounds good.
Hey, peanut butter and jellies are really good.
What's your favorite kind of jelly, though?
Doesn't really matter. They're all pretty good.
I overdid grape jelly as a kid, so I'm not so fond of it now.
Fascinating. How do I figure out gun law?
I don't.
Tia, could you look that up for me? Because I'm lost. I haven't fought anything in a while. Cops fire in library shootout. A pair of ruffians got heated argument. Anton, Henrik started shooting. Simply won't abide gunfire in my library.
Okay, in order to get the gun law thing, you need to find the fun law rules for parlor games to the library.
Okay. Play sufficient. I won't tolerate noise of any stripe. Certainly not gunfire. Okay, what do I need to do again?
There's a book you have to find to return to the library in order to get the gun law book.
And where would that book be, please? I'm dying here.
I'm trying to find it. not sure where this room is.
Second floor, the button for the third floor is missing.
It's called the, where the hell is the children's quarters? Third floor. You have to access the third floor.
Okay, so I have to find the third floor button before I can find the third floor and find some hilarious play. She loved wordplay, that's why they fired her. And all that stealing important things, hiding them. They'll stay on this floor for now. So, we need to find something that would be called a button. Painting, good. It's the life of a fruit.
The guest room number 3. How the fuck do you get into the guest room number 3? That's the important part.
Yep. Can you search that up?
Can you get into guest room 2?
I need a... Okay, could you help me out with, finding where to get a... Get a pin or something? The lockpick items? Because that's what I need to get. Yeah, I need a needle in order to get into that room, and I don't have one at the moment.
Go look up a key in the library dictionary.
Key?
In the dictionary in the library, yeah. That library is weird.
Jeez, okay.
Walking through my living room, hearing everything going on in the TV background. Sorry about that.
One of these things, okay.
One of these things is not like the other.
A gadget behind a vehicle? What? Okay, whatever. Dictionary is dumb.
You got the key for the room now.
Sharp leaves, you should leave them alone. Painting of the countryside, very interesting about it. Good fine hanging. Weird stepladder. Occupant, really short aficionado. Happy little tree, so hey, according to the signature, Doris Klieg. You never heard of him? Looking closely at it would seem like the painting is sticking out from the wall more than you would expect. Take it off the wall. Alright. Painting underneath. Painting of a safe. The house must be really old. Got this. Jokes is vintage. Mirror on this vanity doesn't work. Of course, the wall safe. Okay.
There's a hidden passageway into 3.
Yep, it sure was. Safe swings open, apart. Swell. Gone through nonsense. Nothing. Carefully search safe. Click. Safe swings open. Secret passage. Like stepladder. Finally.
Rita Hayworth poster is a reference to.
I'm glad you think so. Nature of so and so. Certainly ripe for puns. Is that so? Yes, very good, very funny. Listen, are you going to loot this container or what? Why so serious? Well, kind of driving the joke into the ground now. It's getting really tiresome. Not really tiresome, only so-so. Just come on. It's totally stop being funny. Is that so? Yes. Yes, it is. Are you just messing with me? Or do you not want what it is that... I do want it. I want it so bad. Look, Goat, you're starting to get on my nerves now. So what?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
So what? Is that there's an item here that you need for progression at this point? I'm sorely tempted to not give it to you. So don't give it to me then. Oh god, just take it! Take it and get the hell out of this script. Thank you so much. Please just leave. Approximation.
Check like the wardrobe
That's
too, I
eye
guess.
candy. Nope. Doohickeys. Hello there.
Cat's
Are you here to laugh
candy?
at me? Yeah, I got cat's eye candy. Huh? No, not at
Eye?
all. Yeah, it's an eye. Oh, whatever. No, not at all. Why? I wouldn't do that. No, of course you wouldn't. Nobody ever laughs. I never made a single person laugh in my entire life. My entire career. That's a left turn I wasn't expecting. What was your career? I used to design gags and novelties. But I was terrible at my job. I couldn't come up with a single novel idea. This conversation seems oddly familiar. See? Even my presence is unoriginal. You're just being too hard on yourself. My best invention was fake vomit. Looks like fake vomit. Just surprise, it's real. Haha. That was the one that got me fired. How did you die? I was working on a new invention, an exploded cigar. I thought it would be pretty good if you lit a cigar, and it's fine for a second, but suddenly goes off with a big bang, and you jump in surprise, and everyone laughs because you nearly had a heart attack. Funny, right? I hit a snag in development, though. What happened? It exploded. Literally exploded in your face. Well, I figured that I'd use gunpowder for the explosive, and you can buy it already packed into these little brass cartridges, so that seemed convenient. You mean bullets? My first test run was a real mess, I can tell you that. I can imagine. So anyway, now I'm a failure and I'm dead. I can help you out. What do you mean? Well, if initial idea was pretty funny, I guess it's just your execution that was the problem. My execution, that was the problem. Ha! You're a real laugh riot. Maybe you could help me after all. I'll see if I can figure something out for you. I got some stuff for you. Look out, this counterclockwise phase inversion coil I've been looking for. Well, looking for all over for these. Science blast. Man, can I go back to fighting things? I fucking hate these puzzles. Okay, so what am I now supposed to do?
Well, I mean, you could fight the ghosts.
I could fight them, but that's rude.
Let's see, try giving the one lady missing an eye to the eye candy, maybe?
Oh shit, you right. Sorry, not yet. No. It says cat's eye candy, so... Well, I have the third room button now, so...
Yeah, you have the elevator button. So you can go up to the third floor. There's a whole, like, 4 new
Anything's done, you sure are
areas.
helpful. Go to the third floor. Jeez, that's scary. Music room, kids room.
I mean, there's stuff all over that floor that you can investigate now.
It's a doll mine, how adorable. Just look at all the little miners, mine carts, mine shafts, something
Called a tween room.
Like
That's
a
where the
tiny stick of dynamite. Looks like this is where the creepy music is coming from. Baby supplies, swaddling blankets. Hey bear. The guy has a smile frozen on his face, his eyes dart around, panic, and pretends to sip tea. One eye twitches as he tries to whisper you out of the corner of his mouth. What's that? A drop of sweat rolls down his brow, and he stares at the little ghost who doesn't seem to have noticed. His hand's shaking. If you were holding an actual teacup, it probably would have shattered by now. His history is clenched teeth. Sorry, I can't understand you. Bye. This little girl is serving imaginary tea to her guests. The doll is, while terrifying, is largely indifferent. The museum employee, on the other hand, is playing along with a rictus grin on his face. The little girl wears an annoyed, disappointed frown. Oh, there, my name's Goat. Can I join the tea party? If you want, I guess, but it's terrible tea party. Aw, what's wrong? Aren't you having fun? Any fun? All I have is dumb made-up tea. I want a proper tea party, like Mama took me.
Oh, the tea set.
Tell me more about that party. We went to a real tea room. It was so pretty. There were vases with flowers on them. Everyone was all dressed up in suits and pretty dresses. There were white china teacups for tea. Real tea, not imaginary. Well, that sounds very nice. It was so nice. Everyone was so polite and charming and elegant. Well, until the fight started anyway. Uh-oh. It was a fight? Well, two of the gentlemen there got into an argument. I don't know what it was about, and I guess... Oh, shit. The child shot? I guess threw his tea right in the face of the first man, and he took the guns out and started shooting at each other in the tea room. Whoa. They were still really elegant, though. Little silver and ivory pistols. They kept their pinkies out the whole time. Anyway, I don't remember the rest very well, except one of them missed, and the other... and shot me by mistake. I'm so sorry. Thanks, but it's alright. Heaven's supposed to be really nice. Heaven's supposed to be really nice, so I guess I don't mind so much. But I didn't really get to finish my tea party, so I have another one before I go. Except I don't have any tea, and make-believe tea isn't any fun anymore. Okay, I'll find some actual tea for you. Knew it. Stuffed gun. Yep, I knew it. You monster, why would you write that? I said boo. Daniel Boone poster.
Yeah, look under the bed.
Fun law loot. Rules for parlor games.
Yeah, that's the one you need. Oh, there's a legless pants.
Yep.
Sorry, I brought food.
Turn crank, yeah, I'm not doing that. Prank. Definitely disconnect the crank from the hurdy-gurdy without alerting the woman's attention. But it turns out you didn't have to be bothered. You can easily turn the crank like I'd, even with nothing attached. Grab the end of the crank and pull her slowly to the gift shop, where you find Victorial. Plug her into problem solve. How the fuck did I get here?
missed it. Didn't you return the book to the library?
Yeah, I'll return the book to the library. I think I need to do something around here, though. How about this skirt? Look, I understand that genderization of clothing maybe shouldn't be a thing, but I'm kind of old-fashioned. Did I say skirt? I meant kilt. What's a kilt? A special kind of foreign legless pants for men. Here, try it. Ghost tries the kilt. Hey, it's really nice. Thanks a lot. This pants problem solved. He dissipates into the ether. Good luck. Second floor. Help me with some library stuff. I found a book. Thought you might want it back. Thank you. Put it back on the shelf. If you would, the number of the spine will tell you its proper location, okay? Definitely give this a shot. I now know gun law. Get over here, bitch. I'm gonna teach you some fucking gun. Armor. Get over here, bitch. I'ma teach you some gun law. What's your problem anyway? In fact, I think you'll find it quite unservant in the finer points of our justice system, particularly as pertains to guns and gun-related activity. Horseradish, you're all trousers and no briefs. Oh yeah? Try me, smart lady. Fine. Obviously, you aren't gonna leave me alone, so just ask your questions. Ahem. I'm Goat the Kid. Speaking for the record, state your name, occupation, and cause of death. Felicity Wainwright, defense attorney, lost a court-approved trial by combat. Wainwright, huh?
So hungry, but
Wainwright, defense attorney.
not if we're gonna take.
What? Trial by combat has been outlawed for like 15 years. You understand that ghosts don't visually age as time passes, right? Oh, right. So your client called for trial by combat, which meant that you and the prosecutor had a face-to-face duel. That's great. Correct. And you lost? You're acting dumb. Try to throw me off guard? I withdraw the question. Why are you stuck as a ghost? Because although trial by combat was already well out of fashion at the time, it was still valid legal recourse. I should have been prepared for the possibility, but I wasn't. My lack of training resulted in an innocent man being executed for murder. Oof. How was he executed? Hanging. I assume. Obviously, I wasn't around to see it. But to release you, I need to prove that the loss wasn't your fault. The trial by duel was completely fair, but board. There is no chance of there having been foul play on the prosecutor's part. My loss was my own. Then I'd have to prove your client was actually guilty, and therefore your feelings of responsibility are misplaced. gives you she gives you a harsh and cold look. She gives you hard and cold. The look she gives you is hard and cold. Look, you think you know a thing or two about the law? How about you tell me the first rule of being a defense attorney? Don't make fun of the judge's beard. Don't refer to his gavel as a little hammer. Don't accidentally call him mom.
Never make fun of the Udgy's beard, ever.
Don't make fun of his beard?
I was making a Phoenix Wright reference, yes.
It is a Phoenix Wright reference. You have to trust and believe in your client. If you don't believe your client is innocent, you never convince anyone else he is either. So if I want to convince you he's guilty, you'll have an uphill fight, fella. You are essentially playing prosecutor here. Alright, tell me about the case. My defendant, Matthew Guilty McReady, was accused of the murder of Victor Vic Timbersey at noon, June 18th, 1878, in Reno. I have some questions. Go ahead. Well, what was the cause of death? Timbersey was shot in the heart with a .45 caliber revolver. Did McReady own such a gun? Yes, he was holding it at the time of the subsequent examination showed had been fired. Are you messing with me? Yeah, I have more questions. Is the client actually named Guilty? Come on. Names don't actually mean anything. I once had a client like Ike Illid a guy. I killed a guy. And he was totally innocent. For some reason, someone's actual legal name. Sure, but nicknames are usually given for some sort of basis. You never met a really tall guy named called Tiny, or a fat guy called Slim? Arguably, the nickname Guilty would reinforce my client's innocence. That's totally absurd, but I'll let it rest for now. Let me ask something else. Was that noon precisely? Yes, that was confirmed by witness. Also, McReady owned a fancy pocket watch, chimed on the hour. There were witnesses, half a dozen of them. I'm pretty sure there's something you aren't telling me. I'm not obliged to play my hand face up, Mr. Prosecutor. Okay then. Hang on a second. Shot with a pistol in front of witnesses at noon exactly. Was this a duel? So you can add 2 plus 2 after all. Well done. Okay, well, I know about all kinds of gun law, so I should be fine when it comes to duels. The book I read was pretty thorough. Oh, why don't you quote me a relevant passage then? Sure. The issue surrounding duel law is complex and cannot be properly addressed in brief, so I referred to you the next volume in this series for a comprehensive discussion on, well, nuts. Guess I'll come back later. God damn it, I'm foiled by the... I just need to go put this book back and... Oh boy. Alright, I don't have the gun law book anymore. How do I beat this attorney? How do I beat this person?
Don't we just kill her?
No, I'm not gonna kill them. It pains me to not kill them, but I can't. Third floor? Miss Gunn? Knock knock. Yes, who is it? Miss Gunn? Goat the Kid. Are you with the Ghost Extermination people? Yes, ma'am. Florence Cunningham. Cunningham Ghost Annihilation Services. Goat is my assistant. Your what? Who's the county licensed goat hunter here? Me or you? Hey, fine. I guess. Have you been able to exterminate all the ghosts? I still feel haunted. 11 of them, according to the scanner. We're working on it, ma'am. Please don't worry. You can count on us. Alright, please let me know when you're finished. Will do, ma'am. You just run in here with your alcohol. A guy doesn't notice you're approaching until you're right next to him. He yelps in surprise and drops his glass on the floor, then squints unsteadily at you, takes a cherry from a bowl, darts and throws it at your head. He drops another cherry into a fresh glass, pours the whiskey on top of it. Are you museum employees? Yep, that's me. What are you doing here? Hidden, buddy. I don't know, maybe you didn't notice, but this house has ghosts in it. You don't say. Ooh, bunches of them. All over. Don't know about you, well, I'm staying right here. Where it's nice and drunk, I mean safe. Would you rather get out of here? All the did I say booze? That is booze. I'm really scared one ghosts go boo. You know, they can't get me if I'm in this room. There aren't any ghosts between this room and the exit. So you say. That's what you said, but they're ghosts. They could be anywhere, except here. Exactly. Except here. Exactly. I ain't leaving without a guarantee that the ghosts won't grab me. We could disguise you as a ghost. Then they won't bother you on your way out. That's a mighty fine idea, but oh, eye holes. Curtain's got no eye holes. I won't be able to see. I'm starting to think you don't actually want to leave. No, what gives you that idea? It's terrible in here. Okay, geez, I get the picture.
That ghost there, the attorney ghost lady is one of the most difficult ones because there's like a whole bunch of shit you have to go look up and talk to people about.
Finally, I get to fight things. Wow, most of her shit sucks. Strike! Bowling shirt name tag. Oh god, the XR85 was complete trash. Oh my god. I got a bowling pin. I hope you never live duck this big. I got a glass eye. goblin head mountain like a trophy in this wall. Positively barbaric, not for the fact the goblin seed's pretty okay. Ooh, ha, pretty good at... Am I getting you, huh, human? Wow, yes, very much getting me. Nice. What did happen to you? What did happen to you? Did Mr. Gunn hunting you? Cutting your head off? No. Mr. Gunn is a good human man, being very friends. Inside one of his bowling bags, my spore grew, only headroom. Mr. Gunn, to finding me and hanging me up here to chatting with him. Great guy. Wow, weird. Mr. Gunn apparently really liberal with his definition of trophy. Not fake, because it isn't floating around the room. It's like stuff on fire. And another fish. Ghost. Safari. Charmed. What happened to you? Don't mind me asking. Oh, I'm charmed, I'm sure. Lord Eston Gambadabang. Oh, wow. That was a very exciting story. What? I was... yes, well, not eaten as such. Sneaky bugger crept onto camp and pushed a stack of ammunition crates on me. Maybe I can help you?
There are so many references in this. It's just...
I don't get this one. Oh, no, it isn't revenge.
Everybody in here is gonna be dead by bullet.
Some sort of fashion, yeah. Oh, no, it isn't revenge that's keeping me here. Good for that lion, I say. Turn about this fair play. Yeah, what? Oh,
Good night,
stay safe,
Thunders.
Thunders. It was nice having you here.
Sleep well.
Though I do wish he'd done it in a manner that made for a better story. So are you a ghost then? Because my one true regret is that I never faced the most dangerous game. I am definitely not going to help you hunt people. What? No. The most dangerous board game. Nobody ever willing to play against me. Folly shame, what? What's the game? Leads you over to a small table. Laid out board of alternating red and black squares. No wooden discs painted red and black. Checkers? Checkers jump and scatter. The ghost stabs 2 large hunting knives into the center of the board. Knife checkers! What are the rules? Do you know how to play checkers? Yes. Do you know how to stab someone in the hand with a knife? Yes. That's all you need to know, really. Fuck it. You yank one of the knives out of the board. Lord Eston instructs you to hold it left-handed. The rules are, you may only attack your opponent's hand and only when you are over the board. This place checkers are played from where they land, but attacking the board directly is a foul, which
So
awards the
you're supposed to attack
opponent
their hand
stab
when
free.
they're placing or moving a checker.
It appears to be primarily a game of concentration, quick movements, and feinting. Play carefully. Essen takes advantage of your hesitation, and knifes you into submission while marching his pieces across the board. Ha! Nice try.
Well, hello, close
Lad.
range furry.
Hey, close. I just lost. Wait. I now have 24 Moxie. How much rage can I handle? Hold on, I need to know that. Because right now I have 2 rage. If your anger level gets higher than 3, you'll pass out from rage. Oh, so it can go up to 3. Right.
How do you remove rage?
Play knife checkers with you. Play carefully. I gained another anger effect. You have to sleep. Okay, so what are my stats now? Okay, I'm gonna need to actually, like, level up a bit. Fuck. I'm not killing any of the ghosts, that's just rude. Okay, I'm gonna go to the spider den. That's not over here. First floor. I can farm spiders. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I have a friend here.
I have a friend already.
Okay, hold on. I know it's at 69, but it's a little bit loud still. You should be able to be heard now. Quite effectively. God, that mannequin is creepy. Jesus criminy! 35 to 36 damage.
My name is Tia, or Tiamat, and I just kind of dropped in and asserted myself.
She appeared in the voice chat one day, and I'm just like, yeah, Tiamat can stay here. I even made their own little image there, as you can see.
And it's so cute.
The cowboy hats were not made by me though. I stole them off the internet. Whoa, they're quick. Aw, I lost an AP. Oh, douchebag. This one's dying first.
Oh, his art is cute.
Oh. I'm glad you appreciate my drawings too. God, I do so much damage. Okay, I need to spawn some snakes. Have them work for me. Ah! Yeah, you're gonna just fucking shoot them. Another snake! I didn't know she had a different thing for healing herself. I gotta use snakes more often. I don't like that laugh.
Please remember that I am delayed, so I don't hear the laugh.
Yeah. Tia's delayed to me because I don't have her in, like, the Discord. I don't have her,
voice chatting on Discord, but I am not
I don't have her...
simulcast.
Yeah, I'm not also casting for her in the Discord. Man, my
Takes too
snakes
much.
suck. It'd take too much for my computer. Man. Heal me up, Doc. Doc, my snake needs healing.
A little late for one of them.
It's at full health. What are you talking about? No, seriously, look at it. This should do enough.
I kind of feel just flat.
Man, I need 20 muscle, and I don't have anything. Do I have anything for giving me muscle boosts? This is your
I don't
speed.
know. I mean, there could be
3.
other ghosts you can help.
Spell damage.
Okay, something about the music room.
Reduces
For
target.
the second law.
HP by 10. HP 10. Hot and cold.
Looks like Close is a random streamer. Cool. And an artist too.
There's nothing in here that boosts my potions or booze. Nothing that boosts my strength for any reason. Oh wait. Wonderful. And I'm at 21 strength at the moment.
I hope it lasts.
Yeah, it's for the rest of the day, so... Until my character goes to sleep. So, where was he again? 3rd floor, if I remember right. There's a trapdoor, like a ceiling over here. Too bad you're not 11 feet tall. The spittoon is much of interest, long-standing and an extremely unhealthy relationship with the spittoons yet. It's this one. Alright, against my better judgment, I'll play knife checkers with you. Play aggressively. Fuck.
It's like you can never win.
Okay. I've been playing for 5 hours. I need to save. How do I save?
Probably under option. Like the auto saves when you sleep?
Okay, so hold on. Yeah, I can still go there. Let me. I think all I have to do in order for it to save, quote unquote, is just to go to the main menu. If I hit continue, yeah, I'll be right here. Oh, I've been playing for too long. But it's been fun.
Has it? Has it?
It has. It
I
has,
know at the
though.
beginning you were saying you were bored.
Was I?
Way at the beginning I heard you say you were bored.
I don't know. I don't remember. But I know if it can take me hours and hours to get to that one part, I have more time to play this game, but later. Anyway, I
Yep.
should have work tomorrow, so I might not actually stream tomorrow.
Oh well. Great things come to those who wait.
Yes, that is true. I'm glad that turning your character around did not make them look wonky like it did with mine.
Well, I kind of look wonky no matter what.
No, I mean like when I turned the character around and whatnot for mine, it looked kind of weird, but like when I turned yours around, it looked fine.
It did really.
Anyway, it's that time again when I go raiding, but like I need to look at who's online, so it might take me a second.
Oh my, I'm sorry. One of the people I follow is having garbage day.
Oof.
They find the worst, most garbage games made ever.
Oh
It's
damn.
hilarious. Ugh. But they're retro.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think this guy is cool. He deserves attention, even though he has a lot of attention. He deserves it anyway. And
Who's this?
Panda Rice Bowl.
Okay.
He's he's pretty good in my opinion.
And I've seen them talking in chat, so I'm like, okay, I'll go support because I do that kind of shit.
Yeah. But yeah, it was nice. Thank you for watching. Have a
Thank
good
you for
one.
letting me join.
I like having you here. It's always nice to have you join. I'm just gonna let this thing go down for a bit. Do a little monitoring in the background.